So any equipment you want to get rid of, feel free to get rid of it. I mean, if you play every one shot and you want to keep the same character, great. But if you but bear in mind, if someone else comes along and throws away half your stuff, you might be peed off the next game.
I'm just thinking a tiny little gnome's not going to really want to be carrying a coil of rope and a grapple hook that weighs more than they do.
No, I agree.
But what I meant was,
decided to give you all your equipment just so then you can decide what you feel you want.
Yeah, that's fine. That's great. I'm just saying, is clothing and traveler's outfit something that's both meant to be there, or was that an accidental glitch because of programming?
Like I said, it's basically because the adventurer's kit includes clothing, and then your archetype lists you have a traveler's outfit.
So I have both.
Yes.
Both. Okay, that's fine. And also, question: if you wear stuff, does that change its encumbrance?
No.
Okay.
You're still carrying it, so it still weighs the same.
Yeah, I know. It just in some settings, encumbrance is more about how much it gets in the way.
Is he only implying that the backpack's broken? Because the backpack should be halving the weight of anything. Don't forget, if you put stuff in the backpack, it should weigh half.
It doesn't.
It wasn't. I had a rope in there. It was still like 10 pounds. Everything that was in the backpack was still adding its full weight.
Yeah, I've got the same going on.
So
supposedly, given this is this, given that was programmed in by Aki, if it stopped working, then somebody's done something to break it.
No, mine's working fine.
Mine really isn't.
I ditched the rope. I ditched a whole bunch of stuff, and I mean, I had to ditch stuff that might be considered essential otherwise, because it was only deducting the actual weight of the item, and it didn't make any allowance for the backpack being half weight.
Well, like I say, if you ditch it and you want it back, you're going to miss it.
I'm not going to miss the rope and stuff. I'm not going to get close enough. I have bolt and burst.
Just bear that in mind the first time someone falls down a 30-foot pit and no one got a rope to get them out.
Well, if no one has a rope, then somebody tougher than Sione needs to, because I was at 35.5 pounds.
No, mine is right.
Oh, the other thing I will say is, at some point, I don't know if there is going to be an FG Con. I am intending to run a very specific adventure that will probably take longer than a 4-hour time slot. And given that it is based on the original, it is from original D&D and is as nasty as original D&D. Whatever characters I end up to use, make sure you've got 10-foot poles. Believe me, not today.
Well, it doesn't that. Sione's
that sounds painful.
I think if Sione gets a raise, her first thing she needs to raise is her strength, because her strength is only at
basically all they're iconic characters with archetypes, and all advances are set up to level 20. I just forgot to put on the advancement extension, so I haven't programmed it in yet. Yeah, these are not my these are the official version of the characters. They're not my version of the characters.
Well, her strength is only at 4, so that's part of the reason she can't carry much. She only has 20.
If you look her up in
Sione's strength is D4 all the way up to level 20. Her next advance is spirit to D10.
Well, that's fine. I get that, but the fact is that means that she would not be automatically carrying things like rope and grappling.
Oh, I don't disagree. I just equip them. At the end of the day, that these characters are exactly statted and equipped as per the product they came from. Anyway, I think everyone's here.
That's pretty heavy. I assume that was going to be an essential. Rations, but I didn't see any reason she needed a torch and a bullseye lantern
1, 2,
and
3,
oil.
4, 5. Who's missing? Someone's missing. Hask's missing.
Not one torch either. It's 3.
Oh, somebody. You got a couple minutes yet.
I've got a 30-foot rope. I cut my one in half. It doesn't weigh as much.
You do realise I picked the 30 feet at random, knowing full well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's half. If it's half, if 20 yards cost, it weighs 5, then half that weighs 2.5, doesn't it? So boom.
Or you could just spend some money. as I say, don't forget the shops are in town. I know that at the moment none of you can possibly afford things, but the point being is, if there's time at the end and you want to shop, you may be able to. And obviously, that message of the day is set for any time I run these one shots. And as I say, it's not going to be a campaign as such, but every time I run them, they will. Any equipment and anything that happens will carry over. So if anyone gets really nasty permanent injuries, that could be interesting. But it's magical, so you can heal it anyway. Anyway.
I'm wishing they had like a miniature version of a shovel, like a trowel. That would solve my issue.
No, we do what What's His Face did. We get mules. Why don't we have a pack mule that we can take with us everywhere?
Don't look at my snow leopard like that.
So for the record, actually, I have to say that is the one thing they did leave out of the Savage Worlds rules, because obviously, there's a whole section on size and everything in the original Pathfinder. So it's like, gnome-sized equipment. I think it costs the same, but obviously it's smaller and weighs less. Savage Worlds doesn't care.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which I find irritating.
Likewise, in the Rise of the Rune Lords later on, but then it goes both ways, because likewise later on in Rise of the Rune Lords, there's an awful lot of equipment in the D20 version that players can't use unless they want to be like a Miri and just wield a sword that's as big as she is. But of course, the Savage Worlds version, there's no concept of size.
That's why Jelsa doesn't carry a lot of heavy equipment, because and she'll pass on a lot of the loot, because my God, they think she's a kid now.
Right.
She's 3 times older than Rannick, and Rannick still treats her like a child.
No, Rannick was enchanted and treated her like a child. Not quite the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she believes there's a reason
Pack of mules.
that you assumed of all the people present that she was your daughter. Why didn't you pick up the dwarf?
Well, because the dwarf's male.
And it didn't look much like a daughter with that big beard.
Yeah, Joseph's going to have an attitude about that for a while. You know this, right? Because Joseph has
always
an
like to have
attitude
an
anyway.
attitude about something. Jelsa wouldn't be happy with that, a little bit of an attitude.
And now she's convinced that Rannick is one step away from totally losing his mind. With or without the enchantment.
You know what it is? It's concussion from all the times he's fallen over.
Yeah, them damn stumbling he does. Clumsy old orc anyway.
Come on, menu. This window edge thing is so vague. All that shit out, man.
She likes Rannick. She feels he's kind of naive because he's so young, but
He is. He's totally naive.
I know. And Jelsa, like I said, is around 60 and has been around a bit among the gnomes. Gnomes don't. They lose naive pretty quick because of their educational system, which is non-existent. Parents will say, figure that, oh no, just let them go do what they want. They'll learn.
Sorry that my spell component pouch weighs 2, but 7 days of food only weighs 1.
No, they weigh 1 each.
Oh, they weigh 1 each, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me check.
Hello, one and all. Is everybody here? Can everyone hear
We
me?
still have no hearth.
Mike's work.
And
I know we don't
anybody
have
smart
hearts.
enough to go stumbling into 30-foot deep pits, deserves to kind of stay there.
Oh, we have
No,
a heart. He's just arrived.
Irony says that's exactly what's going to happen to you now. You know that, right?
The only person I haven't heard from is Karaticus, and
I'm here.
but yep, that's fine. You're being so understandably quiet. Given the quiet and shy nature of the rest of the party, I completely understand why you felt you should stay quiet as well. Yep, or more likely couldn't get a nature race.
Oh gosh,
Sarcastic, sir.
we're so shy and retiring.
Indeed, we've all got to try and help Lem, the Tavis, the guy who's playing the bard Lem. I don't know if you've ever seen Tavis play Lem before, but he's a very shy and quiet person, very introverted, and it takes a while for him to sort of get into character. I can't keep a straight face saying that one.
The irony was the very first game I ever played that Tavis was in of yours was a Savage Pathfinder, your own home version of Savage Pathfinder.
Oh yes, yeah.
And he played Lem then. So my very first impression of Tavis was Lem.
Hasn't changed really, though, has it?
What's funny is in real life he is actually quite shy when you don't know him.
See, that's why I took it.
Well, it would appear that I have requests, and far be it from me to refuse. It would appear that Lem wishes to start off in the character introduction. So while the rest of you start sort of get in, and in Haas' case, if he hasn't already, he may want to trim his inventory.
Or his beard.
Lem wants to start the introductions, which gives me the impression that he's going to introduce.
I don't like
Slob.
Stopped using it years ago.
We'll see what happens.
OBS Studio is much better anyway.
And I'm so shy.
And this bullshit.
Do have a bit of an introduction to all of the adventuring party. So
To pity you can't import them back in from slobs.
I'll begin. Right then. We're members in good standing of the Pathfinder Society. Our skills both martial and arcane abundant in variety. I'll introduce our party now as each of them is entering and tell you all a bit of what they bring to our adventuring. Up first there's me. My name is Lem. I fight my fight with song and spell. I also write our chronicle. You'll hear a tale when we've done well. And Mary has a bastard sword. Its size is quite phenomenal. Phenomenal. Unlike barbarian armor, which leaves vulnerable abdominals. There's Linny Antrugami. She's a druid. He's a great big cat. She has strong links with nature. He can lick his... That's enough of that. Our skills, both martial and arcane, abundant in variety, make us good standing members of the Pathfinder Society. The Dwarven Ranger Haas does not like giants because they killed his kin. He likes his tea, but not his ale. Folks often ask what's wrong with him. Sione has command of all the mystic powers of sorcery. Her style of dress is minimal, or some might say there's more to see. Now Kira is a cleric, and to Saren Ray she made a vow. She heals the sick, she smites undead, just ask her and she'll show you how. And now I've introduced our band, each one has had a mentioning. What can I use to rhyme with mentioning? I'll let them say their piece and then we're ready for adventuring. For though we fought against vast evil hordes that numbered great amount, we didn't get that treasure, so our bar bill must be on account. Our skills, both martial and arcane, abundant in variety, make us good standing members of the Pathfinder Society. Thank you very much. I'll be handing the cap round now.
Yay!
He stopped.
Right.
Yeah, he's like that.
We'll have to give everyone a Betty there, and then the next one for the bard for introducing everyone. But if anyone wishes to add anything to the introduction from the halfling bard there, feel free.
Yeah, we should all sing our introductions, yeah?
I'm Sione, and I'm kind of hurt, Lem, that you failed to mention dragon. You might notice this little guy riding on my shoulder. And he's known as a skink for those of you who have some knowledge on nature. The rest of you will assume he's a freaking lizard.
I'm very sorry, Sione. I'll try to make sure that I include him in any future introductions. And yes, while anyone can sing their introduction, and I do think that anyone can sing, there are people that shouldn't. So do be careful.
Linny will be up next, I think.
My name's Lenny. I have a cat called Drugami. We can fight and hide, and I can cast spells. I don't talk much.
Thank you very much. Kira's just disappeared. I think, obviously, feels a sudden need to pray to the god of coffee, it would appear. So, in the meantime, we'll jump to Hask.
I am Harsk. I emerged from the great underground to the surface world's forests, and it is there that I make my home.
Well, thank you very much. And as I say, with Kira not being around, last and no means least at this moment is Amiri.
I am Amiri. I have come to this land to save you. It appears to me that you don't know how to fight. I'm going to show you. Learn.
And it appears you don't know how to think. Is it because the air's so thin up there you don't get enough oxygen?
on me.
Mary, and Mary just glares at that thing, whatever it is, that talking thing.
Well, as I say, you have. I mean, ironically, as you may have guessed by the fact that Lem's introduction, obviously knows you well. You unfortunately you are all used to him now. Doesn't mean you stop thinking him as a thing or whatever he is, of course. But unfortunately, you do seem to be stuck with the guy, even if you are trying to get rid of him more than once. In the meantime,
I resemble that comment.
and Kira, well, as I say, Kira is a cleric of how do you pronounce that one? You just sang it. Serenry, thank you. And so healing the sick, protecting the innocent, and obviously protect you all with her divine powers. So, as I say, if you haven't already, you are current when we meet our trusty party. You're in Langdale Town, which is where you sort of basically will be based probably for a little while. There's a number of shops and stuff. As I say, at this time, you've only really just got here and wandered around a bit and possibly got a bit of understanding of the place. I'm not sure any of you have, after all, you have basically had to restock and re-equip and probably been celebrating a lot after your last big adventure of whatever it was, I'm sure. And unfortunately, that leaves you all a little on the light side of cash. Hence the fact you feel you're probably looking for some employment and payment. So, fortunately, as I say, there are a selection of shops here, and they do have some impressive equipment. I'm not sure if they should be.
That guy is very gets into character a lot.
They're green, but we can't do anything with them.
What a beautiful looking map.
I'm interested to know if those underground sections are public or private, because that looks intriguing to me.
Underground sections.
They look in the top left-hand corner.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Don't know. They're probably private. They look like they're part of the house. Try again now. I think maybe I have to share the story entries.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I'd shared them. I must have unshared them at some point. Okay. As I say, it's more for some background to give you something to read. It's not urgent. It's not sort of important for today because we're going to get you out as quick as we can. To be honest. However, basically.
You should quote that somewhere.
You have, as I say,
right, singing is like spandex.
So what we will have is there's definitely something going on when you arrive, and there's some typos there. It would appear that people are going missing. Thus far, it's up. The current total is about 15 disappearances.
Oh, only a few then.
Person or different people?
Hello, Eleven.
This place appears to be a one-horse town, and the horse just left, along with 15 other people.
Well, it's been going on for some time. The latest issue is after the in the last few days, 4 more villagers, and when we say villagers, it'd be people from the farmlands all around. They come to the town on market day and things like that. So 4 people vanished last market day.
People who were all together, or 4 individuals from different parts?
I'm getting an incoming phone call.
They seem to be. As I say, it's been going on for a while, and it seems to be just random people here and there. Never groups, or just people on their own, but they just seem
kinds of people.
Oh, men, women, children.
Okay. Intriguing.
Indeed. So, what I will go 1, 2, 3. You might hear the same rumour twice. So I don't know if you get to see this, but anyway, there is talk, as you can imagine, in town, and so obviously you got the same one twice. That's a shame. The old woman that lives in the forest. The old woman in the forest lives in a small wooden home, but no one knows who built it. She really couldn't have built it herself. 2 or 3 people have gone missing monthly in the forest, but the real culprit remains unknown. Last week, 3 kids returned from the forest and claimed to have found a deep cave that has no end. They just say it keeps going, beneath the forest. And again, the last rumour you hear is again about the old woman. As I say,
She's kidnapping people that go into the forest, because little old ladies can do that quite easily. You know, the kind that can't build their own house can easily kidnap grown people and force them to build a house. But that's exactly her. I mean, have you ever heard a fairy tale?
Lem, if she's not
Red
strong
coins.
enough to build her own house, how is she strong enough to kidnap full-grown people?
I blame Candy.
Chasm Sione, you might have heard of it, but I'm guessing you haven't.
I blame Candy.
We're going to the forest.
We got to go to the forest then, haven't we? Let's go to the forest and look for red coins.
So basically, it would appear that what happens is twice a month. This is where this thing about this fixation about the old woman. Apparently, twice a month she pushes a small cart where she stores her freshly made thistle pies into town and sells them. And it seems to be every time after she's been into town and sold the pies, people go missing. Hence the fact people have decided she's behind it all.
Perhaps she's enchanting people. What's in
I mean, most people don't believe it because she is an old crone. She looks frail and small, but she is the prime suspect. And the women now believe she's some sort of witch, of sorts.
Had she been doing this for a while before?
Probably. She appeared in town a while back, and around the same time she appeared, the disappearances did start. Hence the fact that's possibly one of the reasons why people are blaming her.
We go and see her.
So basically, when the adventure starts, we do find ourselves you do find yourselves at the manor house with Lord Langton there with his wife, Lady Addie Langton. The Langton family's ruled this area for centuries, and they're on the whole family people in the land. The current Lord Langton was a knight until he had to return after the sudden death of his father, Uther Langton. That's just the manor house, but you do find yourself in front of it, and Lord Langton does appear to be a little sort of at a loss. I'm not sure. You get the distinct impression he's in the same view as Len, that some little old lady can't be carrying on, men and women off into the night and all that. But the town's starting to get unruly, and they're demanding something's done about it, and therefore sending back to the sort of the main, a bigger city for reinforcements and stuff could take weeks. Fortunately, a group of adventurers happens to have entered the town, so therefore Lord Langton's offering you 700 gold pieces to solve the mystery of the missing villagers.
Well, that's a pair of golden handcuffs. Let's do it.
And in case anyone's like, that's 700 total, by the way, not 700 each. Before anyone.
Well, it's a lot of ale.
Indeed.
For each of you, and 200 for me, because of course I'm the spokesman doing the negotiating, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
After we drop you down the well, then we get to keep your part.
Why would you drop me down a well? I mean, the thing is, the acoustics are pretty good down wells. I reckon I could make an awful lot of noise down a well.
Forget the well.
Well, yes.
Well, indeed. But
give yourself a penny for that, Kevin.
On a separate note, there is some other concerns that are going on, but and it's like it's been a long warm summer, and the crops are all growing nicely in the fields as you look around Langdale. Which obviously is named Lang as after the Langtons, and Dale because it is a dale, Hill and Dale and all that. It's been very good. However, there have been strange reports and sightings, and every so often people have found areas of the forest and areas around Langton seem to be covered in patches of snow. It melts rather quickly once the sun gets going, but no one's really worked out what's going on. And there is a concern that
yes,
the temperature does seem to be lowering. So
He does like to be
whether
the
that's
annoying,
related, they
the
don't think
annoying
this
bard.
is related, and at the
He likes to
moment
play
they
them
think more
characters, I
pressing
think.
is the loss of their loved ones. But there does appear to be more going on in this area than just some mere.
My experience, there is no such thing as a coincidence. There's just bits of stories you don't know yet.
From a GM to players not actually telling you perspective, that's just seeding something for a possible future one shot, not today, and also explaining why some of the later maps have got snow on them, and this map doesn't.
Stories you don't know about yet.
But no, I do have an actual adventure about explaining why I have snow on some maps and others, but that's not for today.
Sounds like snow giants.
Well, it may well be. That would
Yes.
be maybe what Hask is concerned about. But
Cheers.
as I say,
It's a problem. It's no joke.
oh dear, that's bad.
Gonna be
That one was bad.
You know,
Sorry,
but
Joe.
the thing is, there's no use looking at it now when there's other problems to be dealing with.
Oh gosh, right, indeed. So, basically,
He's Kevin's best mate,
as I
and even
say,
Kevin's like, fucking hell.
if nothing else, Lord Langton does imply that sort of infer that, if nothing else, just to sort of eliminate everything from the inquiries, that if you want to investigate the old woman, the forest is over the river on the road, north of the road on the east side of town.
And she's not in town then, no?
No, she lives out in the forest in a hut. She only
My
comes
lord,
into town
just to be
twice a month.
absolutely clear for the harder thinking among us, that was eliminate her from our inquiries, not just eliminate her, right?
It might do well because living in the forest, she might have seen something that she doesn't, realize would be important to the community to know.
Yes.
Well, this is it.
Let's go.
Oh, did I answer?
All afraid of an old woman.
Yes.
That depends very much on the old woman. You never met my ma. Mind you, for that matter, I never met my ma either.
Cool. Okay. So, as I say, unless then, I mean, by all means, the Gobbard's Brewery does sell some very nice beer if anyone wants it, but you do have the apothecary. But I'm not sure if any of you can afford any potions of healing or anything at the moment. As I say, if anyone wants to do any shopping before you head out,
How much are
if you like
potions?
pooling your money.
A lot.
150.
Oh, well, I've got 29. Can I talk him into it?
Not really, no.
Can I give you 29 and you give me 4 potions at value of 600? Oh, that's what the bard can do. The bard can go and negotiate for us, and we'll go and investigate the murder.
That's what I figured. As I say, the shops will occasionally change their stock and will be restocked. And to be honest, they're more for after you've started to use up your resources rather than worrying about today. But they are there. I forgot how little money they gave for characters when I was building the shops. It was just more playing around with the module. But that's by the by. So, yeah, as I say, it's a quite pleasant sunny day. Not a cloud in the sky and the sun shining high and quite warm. Although now you think about it, it did feel warmer. Just a bit further north from here, which is sort of obviously the wrong way around at this time of year. But but it's I'm sure it's fine. Unless there's any other preparations or anything anybody wants to do, you can head down the sort of the main track out of town and along into the forest.
All right. Do we know where the old woman's house is?
Yeah, anyone you ask in the town, basically everyone in the town seems to know where the witch lives, as they now call it.
Right. She's in the forest. Just follow the trail of breadcrumbs, and when you see the candy walls, that'll be the witch.
I'm gonna be looking for tracks as we go.
Certainly.
Not old woman tracks, but
Indeed.
if she's enchanting them and they're wandering her way later.
Yeah. Well, as I say, it's a lovely day as you walk along. As you sort of enter the greenery of the forest. Anyone who wishes to make survival rolls, feel free to do so.
An action of the
I get +2. Are these mountains as well?
No, they're not. No, I'm afraid it's just.
Yep, it didn't add +2.
Again, 6 is fine. Okay, Amiri and Hask examine the tracks. What you do find is when you get along the road to sort of where you've been told there is a path that heads into the forest, that's where you start tracking. What you do find is there is very much. Sorry, just going to take the birds down a notch. There is very much there is a path leading off, and checking you can see. A hand cart that's obviously been pushed along this track. Amiri did get the raise, so Amiri also does find, on top of that, it would appear fresher than the hand cart a bit later on. Extra sets of footprints that seem to be sort of stumbling along the track, along the path.
Human
The same
prints?
direction we're going?
Yeah, well, as I say, basically, yeah, they look humanoid, I would say, because obviously, it might not all be humans that got nabbed, if that makes sense. But yeah,
But are they booted or in shoes or are
yeah,
they
are wearing sort of cloth shoes rather than anything else. Yeah.
So,
but they are fresher than the handcart tracks and the But you do find at least another couple, possibly 3 or 4 separate sets of footprints wandering down this trail.
So I'll bring the ranger over and point to them.
Interesting. Is this good find? Is this a well-traveled path, or are we kind of off?
The road is well traveled. This path doesn't seem to have too much traffic along it.
Okay.
The other thing is you notice is this whole area now, although as you look back at the town, you can see the town is still enjoying the sunshine and everything, but here it seems to be clouding over and the cold is obviously the temperature around here does seem to be dropping, and in fact it isn't much longer after that you find the tracks that they're already starting to be covered up by flakes of snow that are falling on a warm summer's day. And as you go on, the snow is going to keep falling, and it will eventually be considered difficult terrain for those that are afflicted by it. But not yet.
It's all right. I'll start riding on Dragami.
You're not affected.
I'll still start riding on Dragami if it's snow. It'll keep me warm.
Indeed. Okay, yeah.
Wouldn't you rather be cuddled into a fluffy cat than have your feet freezing in the snow?
So, as I say,
Dark Force
unfortunately, with the snow
1999, you're from
falling
the
after
future.
a while, the tracks are obscured. But eventually you do follow the path and find yourself... Wow, you're large. Find yourself...
That's annoying.
Yes. I'm going to turn that one off. As you find yourself coming towards the end of the path, you can see ahead of you a hut. So let me see now. The snowy fields around the hut are now so thick the whole area is considered difficult terrain. The door that you could see, just there, is made from oak, and it appears, and it looks. Once you get closer, it will obviously show to have a simple-looking lock on it. Light is coming out from inside the property, so there is light shining out. But yeah, and well, as you can even from here smell the scent of food cooking on a stove.
Lady, you got enough for feeding some weary travellers, have you there?
And as I say, as you come around the last corner You see that several inches of snow is covering the frozen grass and soil below, and the wooden shack in the forest is in the centre of a clearing. And here, the narrow path that leads to the house appears to have been cleared recently. Can I have survival rolls from those that wish to are good at tracking?
The frost is here, and fuel is dear, and woods are sere, and fires burn clear, and frost is here, and has bitten the heel of the going year.
It seems Amiri's the only one with the good eyes here, I'm afraid, after the penalties I didn't tell you about. Amiri, you notice what appear to be skeletal footprints on the path.
All right. Well, I'll gesture to the ranger, who's the only one I trust in this, to explain it.
I'd take offence to that if I was you, Druid.
Oh, I'm pulling out my weapon. Yeah.
Public, sorry, I'm sorry.
That just sounds so wrong when you say it like that and you're playing Kira.
Yeah, exactly. Kira's a girl. She hasn't got that kind of weapon. So
I didn't think of it like that, but it's the tone you used that worried me. Anyway, Lem wanders up to the door and starts knocking on it strongly.
Where are the footprints?
They look on the path. Maybe almost as if they were clearing it.
Odd. So, does the path seem to have less snow on it?
It's been cleared recently, yeah.
put a mask on.
That said, the amount of snow up here implies that it's been snowing up here longer than it was down when you started, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Okay.
Let's
and poke his head in. Is anybody there?
So I say this wooden building, as far as you can tell, if anyone wanders around it, if they want to, maybe unlock the tokens so you can move a bit more freely. I'm going to lock the door until everyone's just for now. If anyone wants to explore the area to get just to get a lay of the land, as it were, so you can look inside. But as I say, the wooden building, it appears to have a single entrance, two window panes, and from what you can see, two fireplaces on opposite sides of the shack. And to be honest, if this is a witch's cottage, it's a very nice looking cottage. Rather well appointed. Who managed to get in through the back?
I climbed in through the fireplace.
Oh, of course, yes, silly me. It doesn't matter. I'll unlock it. It doesn't matter.
But we can't move to the left or right of the edge of the walls.
Yeah, he's put a mask around it, I think.
Yeah.
Are you stuck on the wall? There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I say, yep. So say is nothing that you could see in there that makes you think of a witch. Okay, well, it looks like everyone's barging through the place. I'm going to lock the bloody tables again.
like we're playing Zelda. We're going to walk in and smash all our vases and kill our chickens.
Exactly. Okay, so Lem's obviously knocked on the door and Kira's barged inside. So the room looks lived in and recently used. It contains a wooden table with fresh food on it, a small bookcase, a hearth with an attached stove, and a fine rug of exquisite craftsmanship. There's a painted portrait on the north wall beside the stove that portrays an adult woman carrying a heavy spell book. The woman in the painting has a large scar on her shoulder. The bookcase contains literary classics of local folklore.
Lem appears to be stuck on a wall or something again. Nope.
Huh? I just moved you successfully.
Yeah.
You're moving,
There's
fine.
no one here.
Okay.
Where do you look like you are to you, Tavis?
Yeah, as we go through, I'm going to sing out and
You're
just.
not there. You're in the doorway. But I can see you there as well. Oh, now you are there.
There were two of you.
How weird.
You cloned yourself.
Do we know her name?
A Ghana.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna walk through and call her name and ask if she's okay.
feel the food on the table and see if it's warm.
So that we'll have an excuse for barging.
So yeah, there's fresh food on the table. There is depth. You can smell that there are pies baking in the stove.
Look at them to try and figure out how long ago they were put in.
They look almost done.
Okay. She's
Kira's-
been here within the hour.
Kira's pushed into the bedroom.
She can't.
There are
be-
2 beds, a wardrobe, and a hearth in the bedroom. One of the beds to the north is well made and appears to be unused.
white stuff sticking out the cupboard next to Lem.
Books.
Oh.
There'd be the books that Lem is reading.
Ah. That makes sense, that does.
I'm going to examine the beds.
Well, as I say, one appears to be unmade. Although from the picture they look identical to me, but anyway, apparently the north bed is unmade. Is made and looks unused, whereas the bed to the south, well, not unmade, is just obviously is used on a regular basis. It's been made, but it's not as pristine as an unused bed would be.
Also, looks like that fire is lit in the bedroom.
It does.
Oh, there's no one in there.
Did he say a moat, Tavis?
Yes, I should.
I should have used windows around the fireplaces to make them so terrain block. Do you know what I mean? I'm learning these tricks. It's like there's a whole bloody map in Rise of the Rune Lords where the map has them all drawn as walls, but when you actually read the description, you can sort of unlock a load of it. So it's like you can't walk through walls. So I've actually redone them all as windows because then you can see through them like you're supposed to be able to, and I can unlock them and lock them as I need to. But that's by the by. So I'm learning how to do things on maps still.
Tell you what,
Okay.
she's not here. She got good taste in cheese.
Linny takes the pies out the oven.
Oh my
Let me
goodness!
cheese.
Don't eat those pies.
I wasn't going
Don't
to.
eat
Because
those
I didn't
pies.
think it would
I'm
smell
going to examine
good
them
if
and see what the content is. Yeah.
I'm not eating the pies. I'm eating the cheese.
they smell like thistle pie to me. A little bit of mint. You can tell.
Yeah, they do smell like thistle pies.
Oh my, who's been sleeping in my bed?
I'm going to unlock the tokens again so you can move, because now you've been in the room, so you can move a little more freely.
Well, we're looking for
Notice
Goldilocks.
check from anyone in the bedroom.
He's left. There should be tracks. I'm gonna. Well,
There appears to be a metal safe box under the southern bed.
Wow.
We'll try and pull it out.
Okay, I shall lock the tokens.
Her last name's not Lovett, is it?
No.
did we see
Sunni's
any
staying
tracks?
outside. She doesn't like the idea of being indoors, first of all. Second of all, this is somebody's home and it feels dishonest. And
Well, we did. We did call
Can
out
I
a name.
have... Yes, you did. Can I have notice checks from Lem and Hask, please? Okay,
Well,
thank you.
this is going to be an interesting game.
Actually, I don't need to put anyone on hold because you both failed your notice checks, and therefore I get a surprise round on you. As Lem yanks out this metal box from under the bed, you suddenly realise the shadows in the shadows in the room all start moving.
Lamb.
Do anything. We need Mauricio for this kind of thing, but she wasn't available.
Okay, I'm already annoyed because it looks like the monsters are broken. Oh no, it's opened it. Ooh. Ooh. I think I found a bug already.
Didn't take you long.
No, it's a bug in the bestiary.
Got fleas.
There's a bug in the bestiary.
Got fleas.
And oh dear, right, okay, I'll have to fix this. See, we're still playtesting the rule set, even on the one shots. I don't know how I managed to I'll have to check it, but I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, so okay, so just need to do melee and special damage. I'll just use the one that will do, and it's a claw attack. Okay, so that is a claw attack on Hask from the shadow. It hits, which causes energy drain strength. I need a vigor check from Hask, please, or he suffers energy drain. Shadow leeches his strength out of his body. Yep, he's fine.
Oh, good.
Then the second one hits you. Combat claw. If I drag it and drop it there, then I can just do that. Your parry is 5 plus 1 gang up bonus, means you are hit, I'm afraid, from the second one. Let's do it. See if it does. Yeah, there you go. There.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, just to prove it. So I'm afraid that's another vigor check from Hask. He's fine again. And then let's have a shadow attack on Lem.
Armed with.
Oh dear.
His brother's axe and a crossbow.
Okay, I'm afraid, Lem, you get to make a vigor check at -2 because you got hit with a raise.
Oh dear.
You can rub some of those nettles you found on it.
Strength -1d.
Ew.
Lem's strength's down to D4. Another hit, he could be in trouble. I think you die, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, really?
That's not fair after the amount of work he's put into songs for today.
I know. That'd be another vigor check from Lem, please.
He'll just be a shadow of himself.
You wasn't it, Ask?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he survives the most important one he has to worry about. Okay, second. Okay, I'm assuming you guys are being quite vocal about what's going on here.
Yes, I am having words with Lim.
But no, in terms of getting the rest of the party to help you. Okay.
Yeah,
Sione gets the trigger.
It wasn't me. We need Mauricio for this kind of thing.
I assume we hear them yelling by now.
Yes.
And you've got the Joker, Sione, which
Lem?
means when he's all round.
What did you do?
I'm going to go inside. I was supposed to move. And I'm still not to the door. Can I? Okay, from here.
Should be able to see one of the shadows, but yeah. I
Oh,
assume they're visible.
okay, now I can see them. Or the one I can.
Mhm.
Well, I don't have a lot to use against them, but I'll do this. Only one I can see, so I don't know there's more.
Okay. I haven't worked out a way to do that yet. I'll tell you what, actually I do have an idea. No, it doesn't work anymore. You can't just put tokens on. Okay, so Sione is casting. They are not invulnerable to magical attacks. So Sione basically casts some magic. Is it? It's actually. What is it actually? Your bolt.
It doesn't say on here.
No, that's an interesting. I'm just curious. I'm sure they. It may well just be bolt, but I thought normally they characters
Typically do 2d6 or something like that.
No, I'm just curious what the arcane, the trapping was, if that makes sense. No, it just says bolt, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's. I mean, historically, I would have said it would have been a magic missile type thing. But anyway, bolts of energy come pouring out, and she only incapacitates one of the shadows that dies. Kira.
So much for not fighting. Where's the stinking barbarian? Not fighting.
Hello, Kira. Have we've lost the cleric. Oh.
No, you haven't.
Apparently.
Is it me or the shadows not showing up for you guys?
They're not.
I
on
can
the
see.
combat
I can
tracker.
see three in the when I walk in the room. I can see three of them,
Okay.
I mean, they look like
It's just
dodgy
On the
crystals.
combat tracker, though.
and they rolled a 2 on the combat tracker, so they're all down the bottom.
You can actually
Yeah.
see it's a shadow on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Really?
There they are.
Zoom in on the picture.
Oh, yeah. Totally
It's really weird. It's the stone column with a shadow on it. It's really strange drawing.
Well, I use my destroy undead thing, which is 2 power points and medium blast template. So the thing has got to make a spirit roll or take a wound.
Destroy undead. As an action, you spend 2 power points to channel positive energy in a medium blast template. Okay, so where are you placing your medium blast template?
Well, it's got to be
centered on
surrounding me,
yourself.
so it's centered on me.
So you only get 1 with that.
Yeah.
2 power points. Okay, every undead creature within the template must make a spirit roll or take a wound. Unfortunately, they seem to have the type of NPC because of a known issue with the combat tracker, which ironically, but anyway, shadows are evil undead, which I knew they were, but anyway, must make a spirit roll or take a wound. This may be soaked as usual. Okay, so that's a spirit check from the shadow. Oh, he made it.
Booger.
He made it. Ask.
And then I'll pass my turn. Oh.
Thank you for reminding me.
What happens if I shoot in combat in this?
Sorry?
What happens if I shoot in combat in this rule set?
It depends if you could go bust. If you don't go bust, it's all good.
No,
You're
Harsk,
vulnerable, aren't you?
you can't use your crossbow to shoot the one you're in melee with. You can shoot one that you're not in melee with, but then you become vulnerable.
All right, I'll just hit it with my axe then.
It's technically not your axe, is it? But anyway.
Right. I'll hit him with my brother's axe.
Absolutely fine. It's magical, so that's absolutely fine. Roll for it. I mean, non-magical do affect them, but they are meant to go incorporeal and corporeal at will, but I don't really cut them. Okay, you hit with a raise, roll that damage.
I won't do that.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I was totally going to cast Smite on his axe, but it's already magical, isn't it?
Exactly, Smite is very useful. You shake it, unless you want to re-roll the damage, of course.
Yeah, why not?
Don't forget to manually turn on the damage. Doesn't matter. I'll roll that one for you. 8 or right, you rolled an 8 or you rolled an 8, so no
Come
problem
on,
at all.
it's early on in the game. I don't like the fact that they suck the life out of you.
Can't pick why.
15 damage then. It's not invulnerable to that because you're using your brother's axe, and you destroy the shadow.
Good.
The splats are still slightly off center, aren't they, from where the tokens die, but they're not as bad as they were. Lem.
All right, Lem is going to roll over
So
the bed
far.
to there,
Okay.
grab a torch, and shove it into the fire to light it,
Mm-hmm.
and then shove it into that shadow there. Come on, Lem! Fight the darkness!
Just because you got on the wrong side of bed, I don't think getting back in bed and getting out the other side helped.
Okay.
No one can accuse me of laying down on the job, all right?
Okay, so you grab a torch,
Hey,
which is
enough with the pillow talk.
So you grab the torch and you swing it as an improvised weapon. Don't forget.
I'm actually using it as a test.
Oh, go for it. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I want to wave it at the at shadow number 3 as a test. Probably athletics to wave it into it to try and.
Yeah, I'd say that's an athletics test. Go for it. Yep, go for it. Can't remember if I turned fast tests on or not. We'll find out in a second. I did. Okay, you shake it. Do you want it distracted or vulnerable?
Has that one already gone yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. I think I'll make it distracted then. There we go, distracted.
Okay. You shake it and it is now distracted. Emiri, sounds like there's something going on in that room behind you.
All right, then I'm going to run, first of all, see how far I can go. Can I get through this window up here?
I was just thinking it would be very dramatic and very Emiri just to jump through the window.
Yeah.
And it does look like a very big window. So, yeah, I don't see why not.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I can get into the room and now. Where are these things?
Open.
All right.
Okay, he's going to smash the window. Poor old woman's going to freeze in winter.
It's not letting me go through.
The window's open now. You might be just on the wall. Try now.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. All right, then I'm going to go to here.
So that's 5, 9 to get to there. Yeah, no problem at all.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my sword in a sweep.
Yep, a sweep lets you target both of them.
Oh dear. Never mind, eh?
Never
You're
mind.
just out. You're on the other side of the bed, just out of range.
Yeah.
I'm within the shaded area.
I'm being nice. Because you could have been there when you wouldn't be in the shaded area.
And you're short.
Look, I'm being nice. I nearly just killed him.
He's a very little halfling. The sweep went straight over his head.
You did. You hit with your accurate bastard, giant-sized bastard sword. Roll for damage. Okay, the first one is not invulnerable because you're using a magic sword and is dissipated. And the second one?
Gonna Benny do
it. Be my guest. It's not invulnerable, but it's it's already been shaken by Lem, so therefore by you shaking it, you destroy it.
I just wanted to check. Isn't powerful blow supposed to be added in there?
It's dead. What more do you need?
Yeah, okay. No, the damage doesn't seem to have added up the extra. Anyway, I'll check.
You have to rage, don't you? You actually have to do a wild attack. Did you declare a wild attack? Sorry.
Okay, no, you're right. Sorry, no, I did not. I didn't get crazy mad yet. I haven't started.
Sorry. I get it back. There's raging, and you get powerful blow when wild attacking. It would appear you don't have to rage to get powerful blow. But obviously, once you rage, all your attacks are wild attacks anyway. So you know what I mean. Okay, I'm afraid, Liddy, it seems to be all over when it gets to you. But
heal Lem because Lem seems to be weakened.
Lem is going to drop the torch in the fireplace so he doesn't burn the place down and flop on the bed.
I'm going to check on Lem to see if that helps.
Well, you can get to there, but obviously combat's over. So after that, I shall unlock tokens and you can move freely.
Feels so good.
I am going to Benny that pathetic roll.
You can try. No, you don't. You can try harder than that. You don't need a Benny. Don't worry. I'll inspire you because I'm feeling.
For the record, the first roll didn't show up in my chat. Therefore, you don't have to Benny anything.
Hey, that's good. I like
I'm
that.
feeling nothing but a shadow of my former self.
I think.
Can you give me a bonus? Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm not sure if it has to be relief rather than healing. This one.
It might have to be.
Because relief's got restoration, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have that one.
Relief. Yes, it needs to be relief rather than healing. So it's the relief with the restoration power.
Oh, cool! Kira's got it.
Kira's got it. So it will cost you 4 power points, but that will heal energy drain on Lem.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
help you, Lem.
Oh,
Okay. So,
thank you ever so much, Kira. That felt very good the way you laid your hands on me like that.
I'll leave you two alone.
uh,
I didn't need to
anyway,
touch you.
so obviously the shadows attacked when Lem tried basically dragged the so the city at the end of the bed, but in front of Emiri and Kira actually is a I forgot what it was.
A box.
A metal
I'm
safe
going to open
box.
it up and have a look.
You're going to open it up and have a look. Inside, there appears to... Well, the safe box is unlocked. It contains 2 diamonds and quite a substantial pile of gold and silver coins.
Okay, but this is the old lady's loot. We're not going to nick that. Is there anything in there? I'm going to search for a false bottom or anything like that.
No, it just contains 2 diamonds and quite a few hundred silver and a couple of hundred gold. But don't forget, this is the old lady who. This is the old. Don't forget, this is the old lady who had shadow to protect her safe.
He said he was looking for a false bottom.
All right, we're going to nick her. She had shadows protecting her. Yes, let's definitely take that. We'll have to confiscate this.
No, I'm not saying you have to confiscate it.
No. She had shadows in there. You're right. Yeah, we're going to confiscate her treasure just in case she's been compromised.
Ted, can we have at least a brief discussion before we loot the premises?
Well, Sione stepped outside because with the old lady not there, she's a little concerned she'll show up and,
Oh, the other thing I should point out. The other thing I should point out is that rug is incredibly exquisite looking. Not the type of thing you'd expect to.
Yeah, I'm going to pull the rug out and see if there's anything underneath that as well.
The rug is exquisitely made and obviously probably worth quite a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm looking for a trap door under it, but yeah.
Okay, pulling aside the rug reveals a trap door.
Right, so we're going to take the loot anyway. Okay, so that's definitely
Now,
that needs to be
you open that
confiscated.
trap door.
We're going to stay away from that
Something down
trap
there.
door. Yeah.
Well, if we're taking the loot, then
Yeah.
I definitely need to know how much we took.
It was in the party sheet. Innit?
If you're taking the loot, I'll add it to the party sheet. But if you're not taking the loot, I won't.
Well, I'm taking the loot, so yeah. Yeah, she's obviously got evil shadows protecting her treasure, so she can't be a good guy.
Okay.
What's
So
the
after
thing?
sharing it out, everyone gets 26 gold pieces and 66 silver each, leaving 2 diamonds for the people to nab.
Yep, I'm nabbing a diamond.
I'll take a diamond. Why not? We should tell them honestly and share that out for everybody.
Looks like Lem nabbed the diamond before you did, Hask.
I was changing.
There was only 1 diamond.
Lem's
we'll
still
sell it.
lying on the bed. Little ninja hand came out and whistle. I'll have one of those.
Indeed. Does anyone want to examine the wardrobe?
They don't want to do what?
Going down it.
if anybody else comes out here so they can watch for the lady to come back.
I'm actually going to roll up the rug and put it on the bed.
Okay, you roll up the rug and put it on the bed. Unfortunately, the rug is part of the map icon. I'd love to have had the rug as a separate image and that I could peel off, but obviously the map came with the adventure. But there is a trapdoor under it, so you roll it up.
I'm going to come back. We can come back later after exploring down here.
Indeed. Ooh, Linny's becoming a bloodhound to find the trail. What trail? Sorry.
The old lady's disappeared, hasn't she?
The whole place smells of a woman, yes.
So I try and track her. If I can pick up the smell from the used bed, then I can try and follow where the smell's gone.
Maybe she's gone down the hole in the floor.
The scent leads. Obviously, the wardrobe is full of women's clothing. It has to be said, very smart and expensive clothing, and very smart and expensive clothing, and then distinctively on the right hand side, completely very expensive and distinctive female clothing, and the right hand side, the type of clothing that they all described Agana wearing in town, the little old lady clothing. The rest of it is Not the type of clothing you'd expect an old woman to wear.
I see. All right.
And the scent, as you start sniffing that and then head out, it takes you. Obviously, the freshest scent takes you straight to the trapdoor.
Okay, go to the trapdoor and bark, and then go down it.
Has the old woman fallen down a well?
Well,
Wow.
Lem's gonna swing his legs off the edge of the bed and look at Linny as a bloodhound and Dragami next to each other and say, "What's the world coming to? Cats and dogs working together."
I'm going to give you one for that in a sec. Where's Liddy? There's Liddy.
Is the trapdoor in the bedroom or in the main room under the main room?
It's under the rug.
All right. Well, let's lift up the trapdoor and go down.
I see 2 rugs.
In the
one
bedroom.
one in the- okay.
The trapdoor ladder leads down to a small chamber with a single wooden door. Would help if I had the map for you guys, wouldn't it? Underground complex. Okay, so who is going down the trapdoor first? Oh, Drugami. I really ought to have Skink and Drugami on the combat tracker, shouldn't I? Because they can be targeted and therefore and also useful. So let's put Dragon on Sionis. Oh, that didn't add to Sione. It's meant to go on the card, not on the token. I always forget that. And then I need Nagumi under Linny. Main Dragumi, I should say. And Dragumi goes on Linny's card. There we go. So
Did you put?
Thank you for the
Dragon
follow.
on?
yep. He's a tiny little blue skink. Okay, so who's going first?
I'll go
So-
down first, since I was there.
I'll go second.
Okay, well, in that case, it gets interesting. So Hosks is going first. Let's share the map.
I guess my barks wouldn't understand. Does the GM not speak Bloodhound?
I'm afraid not. And who goes? And then Kira said she wanted to go second, obviously pushing past the dog and Drugami. Everyone else is upstairs at the moment.
I'm going to start growling in a minute. I've been trying to jump down here for the past minute. Oh.
Can you walk down?
You
Can
can jump
dogs go down ladders?
Not
You
very
jump
well.
on your head. I'll treat you like hopscotch scones.
I'll go to Kira. Well, I'll be honest, you wouldn't have got too far because you'd have got down there. And then I'll put you behind Hask because obviously you'd have got down there and found the door and then sort of looked at it and gone, bugger. It's a good sturdy oak door.
Are you ready? Who's moving my character?
Not me.
Right.
You go through the door?
Yep. But
open the door first.
I didn't. I'm not moving my character. Somebody else is.
Okay.
Well, I expected that.
Where's Kira?
You're coming down the ladder now. Okay, so the second Hask enters the room, he notices that opens the door and the little pathway leads to a chamber that contains 2 wooden tables. There is food served on one of them and several armed weapons on the other. There are other doors in the room. However, the first thing he notices is the scent of death as 4 creatures pounce out of the shadows.
These creatures, are they male or female? I mean, I'm asking, are they ghouls or boils?
Ah.
I'm not giving you anything on that one. That's terrible. Okay. What I'm going to say is, obviously, I'm just going to deal in Hask. I'm also just going to deal in Linny, and I'm just going to deal in Kira, and there's and then I'm going to deal in the ghouls. Everyone else will obviously just happen after them because you can't actually get down there and do anything. But Linny gets to react first.
Growling bark, I'm going to charge into the room. So I'm reckoning I can run between his legs easily enough. And I think I'm going to go underneath this table and attack that one from underneath the table.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Take away the bennies for the really bad jokes.
Way as well.
So you're dealing damage from under the table.
Hopefully. Have you set me up any kind of attacks as an animal?
No.
Would you like me to roll Drugami stats as a stand-in.
Yeah, it might be easier, mightn't it, actually?
Okey-dokey.
That's a very good point. Shape change is such a pain, isn't it?
Oh, that was a great
Oh, dear.
start.
Okay, well, that's pretty bad.
You got a splinter in your mouth when you bit the
right.
table.
Yeah, basically, basically, as you go underneath the table, unfortunately, you knock the table leg, causing the food above to shake, and one of the pewter tankards to knock over across the floor, causing the flagstones to become very slippery and wet as you slide across them, and you basically slam as you skid into the wall and leave yourself vulnerable.
I thought you were going to say
And
she knocked
Terry
the
chased
food
after
off
it
the
when it
table,
was
and
alive.
being as how she's a dog, she can't help but stop and eat all the food.
Now, unfortunately, you get to keep your own intelligence, don't you, when you shape change? Husk.
I look like a cartoon dog on an ice rink.
Yes, basically spinning round as you slam into the wall, and basically,
Was
obviously,
that in Lady and the Tramp? Were they going skating? Anyway, what are the rules on disengaging? Can I just leave these two and run across the room without fear of being hit?
this is
or-
where it gets technically interesting, because if you take it as per the rules, you haven't engaged them in combat yet. Therefore, you can move through their areas. You can move by them, because if they'd already attacked you, then you would be subject to a free attack. But as you
Okay.
haven't engaged yet, then technically, I know technically speaking, you can move before they attack you, if that makes sense.
Well, I need to make space if I'm going to get some help in here. I don't need to be
Yeah.
standing in that doorway.
That's okay.
So I'll attack this one. So let me. Did I target it? Dang it! My kid just
Yes, you
texted
did.
me.
You did target it. Yeah.
Okay. My kid just texted me that she just got her license yesterday. She just texted me, "I did not die in a motor accident, Dad." Lovely.
I like it. I think everyone's been dealt in a card now, so you can go on your cards.
Oh, son of a beeswax!
Oh no! Okay, well, we know what happens there. You come storming across, and
Yeah.
you come swinging as the puddle of ale that basically Linny scattered across the floor finally reaches you, and as you come striding across, looking all defiant and impressive, your feet go out from underneath you, and you land very hard on your backside, leaving yourself prone on the floor with the ghouls staring down at you.
Oh, we're doing so well here.
Yeah, I'm
By
gonna
this
put out a
time, the
yellow
rest of
sign
us have
right
heard
there.
the shouts of alarm, so once we get through this round, I think we're going to be down there.
I'm gonna pull
you
up
will
a
be
yellow
getting down
sign
this
there
round. I've just got you pointed.
that says
Yeah,
slush and wet
it's
floor.
Yeah. So far, if you have been watching the standard Rise of the Rune Lord stream, so far we've got two characters doing a perfect Rannick. He went charging in to attack the dragon and did exactly what you guys have just done. Okay, cool. Number one is going to bite and claw Hask, and hits, unfortunately, because Hask is vulnerable and on his backside and wounded.
Oh,
Winded,
dear.
isn't it? Not winded.
Yeah.
I'll come in and do my kill undead move in a second.
Hask is shaken. I do believe shaken is all is needed for paralysis to kick in, though, because they are
What?
ghouls. They're ghouls.
He can always spend a penny to stop it, though, can't he?
No.
No? There's so many.
Anyone shaken or wounded by a ghoul's bite must make a vigor roll or contract ghoul fever. Where's the paralysis? Anyone wounded? Okay, so it's a vigor roll at minus a vigor roll. Actually, you won't. They've got to wound you to cause paralysis, but you need to make a vigor roll, or you might contract
Is soak
ghoul
roll
fever.
effectively a roll to avoid the original damage?
Yeah, but you can't soak being shaken. You can only unshake with a penny.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
you can't unshake until you've already been shaken.
I understand.
Ghoul fever.
Yep. So that's a vigor. That's a vigor roll from the dwarf, please.
All right, so that's just straight up. I don't need the
Straight vigor roll. There's no penalty because you're absolutely fine. Yeah.
Well, you can, yeah, you can. At the beginning, you can also at the beginning of your turn you get a free vigor roll as well, don't you?
Oh, he's blocking the doorway.
That's a hit on the cleric. And that's a vigor roll from the cleric. The cleric is fine. Linny is hit by the ghoul standing over. Oh, this could be bad. Linny takes 2 wounds.
Oh,
Yeah. But if it fails, you can still spend a penny
No,
to
thank
remove
you.
it, and you can spend a penny to
Thank you.
remove it anytime you like. Actually,
What?
but
Sorry?
waiting for your turn, you get
That's
a
a
free roll
sword.
anyway.
Did you say go down there? Whatever
Sorry,
you
I was
do,
just being
don't
helpful
let
there.
them scratch
You can try again if you want.
You don't need to spend a penny for that.
Oh, sorry, I dropped it before you said it.
Because Lem yelled down, did you say there's ghouls down there? Whatever you do, don't let them scratch you. Now, I can't use my Inspire Heroics tokens to let you soak, but I can let you use them to re-roll a trait roll. And now that you've already spent a penny to soak, you're now re-rolling a Vigor roll. So you can take one of my Inspire Heroics tokens to use as the re-roll.
Okay, so as I've just been awarded a Benny, should I just use it? Yeah.
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to be evil and say, okay, well, yes, I gave you the Benny back for the re-roll, but you did roll a 3.
So I now need a Benny to re-roll that. Yeah.
If you want to re-roll again, yeah.
Inspire Heroics token, and you can do
Oh,
it
you're gonna
again
do
with
it
my
again,
Inspire
aren't you?
Heroics token.
Okay.
Go on then. All right.
So how
Yeah.
do I
Lem's got Inspire Heroics, you see, so yeah, go for it. Aha!
there we go.
Okay,
That's
that's
what we
9 on your soak roll, which...
I replied.
13 with a 9 on your soak
Shaken,
roll.
right?
Yeah, you better than shaken. You completely negate the damage. So it's almost as if you were never even touched. So you basically, even though you're prone, you're able to get out of the way. And then I'm going to bring the other ghoul over here to attack the dwarf again.
Come on.
And oh dear, you are wounded as well. I'm afraid,
Just
Mr.
one
Dwarf.
wound.
Just the one.
But it's going to roll now because I'm
Right, so
shaken once he
I need
passes
to
his
spend a
go.
penny to figure that away.
And hopefully I haven't got to
if
waste a
you
penny
hold
on it.
down control, I think a soak button appears on your combat tracker or on your character sheet, and then you click on the soak button. Or you can just spend a penny and make a vigor roll manually. I don't mind. Or you can drag and drop it. I think you have to drop it on the wound. I'm never sure. I've never been a player. I don't know exactly how you do that one. But yeah, I don't
Drag
mind.
it on the wound on
your-
the combat tracker and it'll re-roll here.
A 6. A 6 is fine. You're absolutely fine. You avoid the blow. And that brings us to Kira, who unshakes but has a ghoul blocking her way.
Yes. The ghoul blocking my way, so I'm going to chop him up with a scimitar.
Okay. You are. That's a hit with a raise. Roll for damage. 2 wounds. You chop that ghoul down and it dies. Do you wish to move?
Come on
Seeing
in.
is moving.
Come on in the room.
Come on in and join the party. Okay. I'm not ending your turn. Okay, Lem. Do you wish to go down the trapdoor?
See, it rolled
Trapdoor
automatically,
is
so I didn't have to
basically-
waste a penny on it.
Lem will drop down the trapdoor.
Don't come down. It's a hot mess.
Hot
Lem
Mess is my middle name.
Now, hopefully, if I get to go
I
first
think
or
that's
before the
possible.
ghouls next go, and I might spend a penny to get to do that, I'm just going to use my undead shit and it just kill them all in one hit, hopefully.
Oh, my word. That's a large medium burst template. On this
It's exactly the same size as any medium burst template.
On this map, I meant.
As Lem walks into the room, he starts spouting a riddle that all of his friends have heard before, therefore he'll be using the selected modifier. Who or why or which or what is the Akond of Swat? Is he tall or short or dark or fair? Does he sit on a stool or a sofa or chair or squat, the Akond of Swat? Is he wise or foolish, young or old? Does he drink his soup and his coffee cold or hot? The Akond of Swat. Spouts Lem as he walks in the room.
I assume that's confusion.
That is confusion, yeah.
I'm not
Ooh,
sure.
with the raise.
I'll go with that.
Confusion with raise. Okay, all medium burst template. You did selective, so because the party knows about it. So, making them either distracted or vulnerable, or both. Oh, both with a raise. So you got them.
Yes, indeed.
They're all distracted and vulnerable. There we go. Very nice. Sione, are you heading down the trapdoor?
I
So,
am.
did you got me?
No,
I
Sione.
hear them all yelling and carrying on.
Yeah.
So I'll head down
Mm-hmm.
and I'll step to the door and go, bloody hell, you guys just can't keep yourselves out of trouble, can you? And using selective,
Okay. Selective means you're targeting the ghouls. There you go. Too many magic users.
oh, I can only do a cone template, so.
Oh, you sent
Still gets all three of them.
Does still get all.
Still gets all three of them. Don't forget, guys, if you don't like the cards you've been dealt, you can always spend bennies to move up the
I have
move yourself up the track. I forgot
You
to
trying
say
to
that.
get us to use our Benny?
I think he is.
Okay.
Worrying about PowerPoints will be getting me to use my Bennies soon enough.
Well, that's the end of the goals. They get hit by some sort of confusion spell, which makes them distracted and vulnerable. And then Sione comes down there and just blasts them all out of existence.
After yelling duck to all the rest.
Yeah. There's Dragon, by the way.
And it's like, are you okay, Dragon? And I put him back up on my shoulder.
Dragumi comes over and starts licking up all the liquid on the floor. Amir, I'm going to put everyone down in the basement. Is anyone not in the
Need
basement?
any help down there?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Said, need any help down there?
But no, I'm afraid by the time you get there, it's all over. These glory seeking.
Clean up on
Magic
aisle
slingers.
5.
Lem would like to have a look at the food on the table here.
Be my guest.
Is it?
Well, there is
is it-
technically there isn't any food on the table anymore because somebody knocked it on the floor and Jugami's eating it.
I'm sure there'll be like at least a bun or something on the table.
Yeah.
And if it looks reasonably good, Lem will pick it up and take a bite and say, for a place that seems to be only inhabited by undead, there's an awful lot of food here.
I wouldn't eat that if I were you.
Yeah, but there's all these doors. Maybe she's keeping prisoners.
Kira's going over here and going to listen at this door.
Doesn't
Yeah,
she
or
have
she's
to-
Sweeney Todding everybody.
Doesn't she have to have ghouls? She has to turn things into ghouls.
The ghoul, basically the center. The old lady goes to the east door. Kira listens at that door. I can safely say you don't hear anything behind that door.
That's it. Good dog. You might want to stand up before you start working, though. You're still prone. Why are you crawling along the ground like that?
So, Kira, the room you've entered contains 2 rows of wine barrels.
All right.
There is a door to the south of Sione as well, don't forget.
Here, you stupid dog. People will accuse me of wandering off on my own, but I'm just trying to follow you.
Yes, I was going to say, hopefully this dungeon's lovely and dark if you can't, and you need illuminations to see.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't see anything there, but yeah.
I know it's wrong in my eyes.
Can I hear anything behind the door that I'm standing in front of?
Make a notice check. Fortunately, walking through walls won't let me accept your move, Amiri.
I want to make sure there's nothing lurking up here.
It is silent. It's silent behind that door.
Then I'm going to open the door. I just want to make sure there's nothing to come after us.
Can I have notice checks from Mary, Kyra, Lem, and Linny, please?
Is this a sniffy notice or otherwise?
It's not a sniffy notice.
Mm.
Actually, for you, yes, it might be.
Okay,
Thinking
fair
about
enough.
it, because
Then I
it
will-
gives you a bonus, does it?
Well, I don't know because you're not giving me the stats. But if it's an animal-based one, I will use the stats of Drugami because it's easier.
Yeah, be my guest. I can't face the horrifying prospect of having to key in all those, and I'll have to copy them over from the other one. Okay, -2 gets a 7, -2 gets a 2, -2 gets a 7, -2 gets a 0. Okay, Linny, you suddenly realize the sense suddenly leads you to double back and sniff at the ground here. It appears the old woman walked through the wall.
Pour at the wall. Going.
Kira, you notice that a section of wall in front of the Bloodhound looks subtly different. You suspect there is a secret door there. In the meantime, Sione has opened up another room.
Just to make sure nothing's going to sneak up behind them as they're running off ahead, because, well, this group would never split the party.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Lem.
Anyway,
Exactly. Okay, so Sione, this room here, as you're staring across the room, obviously as you're standing in this room and looking across, you can see a table on the other side. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one for now. I'm just going to take the one. It's a steel table near the south wall. There's a steel table on the south wall. I'm just reading my own notes here.
Thank you, Sebas.
Okay, there's also a desk with notes upon it, and obviously there appears to be some corridors heading in different directions.
Cav, should I still be vulnerable and prone?
No.
Yeah.
Good call.
So going in and examining stuff a little bit better, like the desk.
Okay, the desk appears. Okay, so the desk has a fine selection of written materials. It will take you. You have to spend a bit of time if you want to sort of start sorting through them.
I haven't heard the others screaming for help, so I will take a look.
Okay.
Yeah. I might not shout, but I'll say there's a room here that might need investigating, so that the rest of them know. No, this is not D&D, it's Savage Worlds, dude.
Trying to work out
Combat's
what
not like
Lenny's
that.
Up to. You hear Kira's sort of forced quiet statement saying there's something back here. Do you wish to head back? Linny and Lem? Linny's still pointing at the wall in front of her. Len walks on. I like it.
Len's going to come back and go,
Hello,
all right,
mechanical.
Linny, what exactly is the problem?
Scratch at the wall like I'm trying to go through it. Jump up at it.
There appears to be dried blood stains on that steel table, Kira, as you're near it.
Len will peer more closely at the wall then.
Okay.
Also, is Vorpal Longsword
you notice
Holy Avenger +5.
One of the bricks on the wall seems to extend out slightly than all the others.
No,
Once you got one of them, you win the game.
It would be completely impulsive and stupid to press this now, wouldn't it, Mary? Says Lem, putting his hand on it and leaning on it.
All right.
Meantime, can I toss a detect arcana in this room?
You certainly can.
Sword of 1,000 Truths.
Nothing appears to be of magical in nature as you're but as you're reading through the notes, it will take you quite a bit of time to read full and fully.
Yes.
You're getting the distinct impression that something not entirely pleasant's been going on here. The notes seem to be seems to be the first thing you've picked up here appears to be some notes about how on that you gather that table on the table to the south there that a middle-aged woman was slowly dissected and analysed on that table to the south.
Was it a
We
vivisection
need to,
or
we
an
need to
autopsy?
grab this lady.
Sorry,
She's-
vivisection. Yeah, you appear to be in a vivisection.
How can you kill that which has no life?
I hate it when people do that. It's really
Absolutely
gross.
has no life.
There appears to be, as you look through the books, there seem to be strict records of medicals, multiple vivisections, and pages full of arcane ramblings that appear to indicate what what arcane breakthrough she made with her vivisections. In the meantime, people appear to be heading into.
Lem would like to cast a spell at this point, though. He's going to cast it on himself, on Linny, and on Amiri.
Okay.
He's going to turn to Amiri and say, "Now, I want you to make sure that you've got your sneaky
put your
bastard
pawn on a
sword,
hotkey.
not just your bastard sword." And then he starts singing, "With cat-like tread upon our prey we steal, in silence dread our cautious way we feel. No sound at all, we never speak a word, a fly's footfall would be distinctly heard." And that's his boost stealth spell.
Over 9,000.
Okay.
There's only one thing wrong with that, isn't
With a
there?
raise.
You kill boars
Nice.
in thingy, eventually they become worth 0 experience.
So that's on Amiri
That's why
and Linny
I
and
don't
Lem.
like that game anymore because it's not nerdy. It's
Okay.
not correct.
We can all move
You
in
can't
there
kill them any
quietly.
balls.
On Lem and on
Once you're 10 levels above them, they give you no
Mary.
experience.
and on Linny, and that is stealth.
So,
You should have done.
Oh, damage saying it's by Sione.
South Park World of Warcraft
What does
failed
it do? Does it erase their trait
on just
die
that
by
one thing.
Carrying.
By 2 because you got the raise, yeah.
That one
not?
technicality.
No, so you should maybe take your backpack off.
Yeah, so if you, so basically it doesn't, so if you look at your stealth at the moment, it's a D4, but if you pick the dice up, if you just literally drag the dice off it, you'll see it's a D8 and a D6 now. So instead of a D4 and D6, you're getting a D8 and D6 on your stealth rolls. As you are now more stealthy for 5 rounds. Okay, so Kira's looking down a corridor pointing southwards. Sione and
Yeah, but that's not the same as the
Karst are
wild
in
boars in
Vivisectory.
Irwin Forest, is it?
Drugami and Dragon are obviously eating the food in the first room, and Amiri and Linny and Lem are examining the wooden chest reinforced with iron balance in the secret room.
Can you really do that? In that case,
It's on
I
my
take it all
shoulders,
back.
so I
South
keep
Park,
forgetting
you are
to move it.
forgiven. But I'm sure that once you get to a certain level, you don't get any experience for killing.
Drugami's eating the food.
I wouldn't leave them to eat that
Balls.
food. It's probably got humans in it. You do realize that.
I want you to go into World of Warcraft and level up
You don't
to
want them
70,
to get a taste for it, otherwise you might.
killing
wake up
balls
with
in
him
Elwyn
gnawing your
Forest.
leg.
And if you do that, I will give you 10 gold pieces of money in game World of Warcraft.
Even when I'm not a dog, I'm not a human.
No, I'm at
Can I have an occult roll, please, Sione?
I'll donate.
You can't make head nor tail of all this information in here, but maybe you can't make head nor tail of her. No, you can't make head nor tail of her occult conclusions that she's writing in this. Either she's discovered some new stuff, or it's complete poppycock what she's doing. As you're sort of
Can I
getting
have a go?
frustrated, you can certainly give it. You'll have to sit there and be reading everything with Sione, page by page.
Yeah, I've been sat next to her the whole time.
Ask you in that case. I'm going to say basically, Sione. You notice that Sione's getting more and more frustrated. She's just fidgeting around, and as you're staring over, you notice that she's slowly kicking something out from underneath the metal. Sorry, no, you're examining the metal table. I got it wrong. As you're examining the metal table, there appears to be a wooden chest underneath it. What are you guys doing with these chests?
Well, I think it would be unfair to not open them up and take a look inside now.
Okay. Are
Well,
you?
I'll break one.
I'll just.
Sniffing for the old woman again.
Do you want to open the north one or the south one?
I'll take the north one. Smack.
I got.
Break the damn chest.
You could just try opening
You're
it. But
trying to worry us because you're succeeding.
Okay. Basically, Amiri smacks. Actually, the chests are quite hard, but go for it. If you want to make a damage roll with your sword, be my guest.
Right? Just a straight damage roll then?
Yep, straight damage.
Hang on. Come on. Open up my character sheet. What's going on?
Lem, in the meantime, you opened the southern chest.
Yes.
It is you without checking for traps, I noticed, but anyway, won't worry about that. It's not locked and it opens easily.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get bennies for being impulsive, but it's not happening.
You've all got enough pennies already, so I'm not worrying about it. Amiri's huge sword comes smashing down into the chest, leaving a huge gouge in the top. But the chest is very firmly built and is not smashed by that damage. But it looked very impressive, though.
Ah, well. Can I ask? Can I just get the image back for the map? I lost it here.
Certainly.
Thank you. Perfect. Thanks.
In theory, if you go to your images button on your sidebar, you should be able to pick it out. It will be the one that says Underground Complex. If you lose it again.
Yeah, I didn't know the name. That's all.
Should we go
no, exactly.
try and find the bard and see if they might know anything about the cult writings on this? I'm not the person to review them.
Oh God.
And the quest
I'm not
giver.
a poet, and I'm not. All right, I am little, but I'm not a poet. I'm a bard. While I might say some things that rhyme, that doesn't mean that I'm a poet.
All the time.
I got a 9 on my occult row.
I did. You're coming to the conclusion that whoever wrote these notes was as they were doing the vivisections and coming to these arcane conclusions about what she was discovering while chopping people up. It's all rubbish and all these, they're just flat out wrong.
Yeah, he does do that. Yeah, I know that, Drake.
They are, I should
that
say.
wasn't me. That was some other
Almost
guy.
as if all these people were chopped up for.
You know, Mary, you could just lift the lid instead of hitting it with a sword, says Lem, lifting the lid of the one to the south.
There's quite a lot of coin in there.
Also, middle click on your character and it shows him on the combat tracker.
Certainly, I shall.
Okay. Lifting the lid of both the treasure chests reveals quite a lot of money. Yeah. We're talking thousands of gold and silver and copper. There also appears to be a very nice-looking spear, some studded leather armor, and a wooden stick. Very nicely carved, though, with runes on it.
Well, as there's a wooden stick, and I know that Lily collects sticks, and she's in the form of a dog, Lem wants to grab the stick and go, here, girl, see this, and he'll throw it towards Trigami so that Lily can go and chase the stick.
Okay. So the stick's going to Lily.
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh boy. What happens when you chew on a wand of fireballs?
That's bad.
That's interesting. Okay, that's reassuring. I left the copper pieces off the parcel. That's okay. So for ease, I'm just going to assume that you'll survive and share. I'm going to share the treasure out from these chests now. However, there's still a spear and some leather armor.
But you've got magic helmet to go with it.
No, there's a spear and magic armor.
Oh, so.
Yeah. And Hask, as I say, there appears to be a wooden chest under the table.
Ah, nice.
So what size leather is it?
pull that
Well,
chest
like
out.
I say, if there is nothing in the Savage Pathfinder rules to state that that size is an issue when it comes to equipment, so doesn't
It's
matter.
dwarf sized unless I can't use it.
Also, don't forget, doesn't magic armor change to fit the wearer anyway in Pathfinder?
I think so.
Well, then I can put
Which
it
is why
on.
they're probably right about it.
Well,
It's humanoid armor.
if the studded leather covers the midriff, Amiri's not going to be interested.
Let me pull that chest out.
What are
And,
these two boxes that I've just
like that,
spotted
you
to the
want
left
to
and
show
right of me?
You appear to have found two very impressive looking stone chests, each one in a 5-foot alcove.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna
I'll pull
see
them out
if-
into the middle of the room.
I'm gonna try and open one.
Yep.
Are you opening the wooden chest you found under the vivisection table, Hask?
Yes.
That
Okay,
spear looks a little bit big for somebody like me to use. It's kind of a little bit small compared to your sword, though. What do you reckon we should do with it? Should we go and find the others?
I think my dog impersonation is getting better.
That's a
The
very
wooden
good dog
chest-
impression. Yes.
Wooden chest under the metal table contains what appears to be, you suspect, valuables from the victims that may well have been experimented on here. There is some gold, there is some silver, and there is a single golden locket with the portrait of a young girl inside.
I'm going to yell out to the rest of the party and say, I've found some valuables.
What is that? So have we.
Well, I'm gonna say it quietly. I found two chests and then open one of them.
Lovely.
Okay, are you opening the west one or the east one?
The east one first. I'll start with the east.
Okay, donkey. Okay.
Well, if you insist, Amiri. But please, stop calling me poet. The name's Lem.
Can I? Is that my notice roll or your notice roll? Or did
That was your notice. That was you failing to notice the poison needle trap you just triggered.
All right. So do I not get to roll that? But yeah, go on and say what happens.
Well, you're hit by a lethal dose of poison, taking a wound. Yeah, you're stunned. You take a wound. Hang on. Where? Oh, I found a typo.
Did you say you found a chest? Make sure you check it for traps first. I mean, bad things can happen to people that just open chests without looking at things. There you go. Have a reroll from my Inspire Heroics.
Yeah, have another notice check, please. You still fail to notice the trap, I'm afraid.
Oh well, I tried.
Indeed. Okay, so I found there's a typo. When an entry is poisoned, most immediate, make a vigor roll minus the strength of the poison if as listed. Make a vigor roll, please.
In the Finder game, my character's been carrying around antitoxin for ages, never needed it.
Minus the strength of the poison if listed. Failure causes the effects below. So you're okay. You are
in
hit
that
by
case,
a
I'm
poison.
going to have that Benny back.
You are hit. The poison needle fails to puncture the skin, and therefore you do not have are not injected with a dose of lethal poison.
Excellent. And open the chest, and
Okay, you open the chest.
the dragon
It's
jumps out.
It's empty.
Booger. Right.
Blue
Okay.
skin get in there first.
I'm going to
Did
go to
anyone
this one
take
and very
the gun?
carefully prod it with a stick and see if it's got any poison traps in it.
What is a stick?
You can examine the lock and see if you can notice the trap. Nah, there's no trap on this one.
Oops. Don't believe you.
I'm going to try and open it then.
There's a hole there. I thought there was. But my token was over it.
I'm going to open it.
I'm
I
gonna
think
come back to
there
that in a
can't be a
minute.
trap on this one.
So,
Okay, make a vigor roll as the poison needle hits you. Yeah, you're fine.
I was right. There was no trap on this one. It's just some funny little dart that comes out and scratches your finger, but doesn't even hurt. And is there anything in this one?
It's empty.
I'm going to search for false bottoms in both of them.
I have a feeling. I'm not sure if this room should have a description on it. Oh, hang on. The secret door. There should be. I think I'm missing a description for a room. Secret vault. Wine cabinet. No. I'm sure I'm missing a description. Secret.
Kyrie with priests of Serenray that they need to have well padded buttocks because you're forever looking for a false bottom.
Lem, you are small enough to fit down that side passage. Anyone size 0 or larger can't fit down it.
So I can fit down, and in dog form, Linny can fit down anyway because she's a gnome. Because I'm going to try and squeeze down this side passage and say, "You just wait here, Mary. I think you're a little bit big to fit down here, but I just want to check out where this goes." Can I see Hask at the end there now?
Can you see Hosk?
Yes.
Well, then
Hey,
you can see Hosk.
Hask! Hey, I see you.
Oh, I wondered what happened to you, Lot.
I'll hand you that studded leather arm you wanted now that we're together. Just having a look at what's going on down here. There's a very small passage. I'm moving down it quietly, with cat-like steps.
Wait.
Oh God, it's juggling cats this party.
So
We will
Harsh
never
will look.
change,
Harsh will
Joshua.
look one direction, then the other, and then he'll put on the magical armor.
Fair enough. It's obviously you don't know what it does until someone identifies it. But anyway, you've only got Lem's word for it. It's magical. Lem, you can detect magic, can't you?
Because I can cast magic.
Yeah. So yeah,
Well,
you know it's
maybe
magical.
I can't. Maybe I can't. I don't know if bards can.
Do you have an arcane background or do you have a mystic background? No, you've got an arcane background.
I've got an arcane, so I can. Yeah, it's
Yes.
arcane. I can. So
You're
yes,
arcane. You can. You don't have. You're not mystic. You're arcane, so you can. Yeah.
In
Mystics.
which case,
Yeah.
I can even tell him what it does.
Yes, you made the occult roll. Is Hask wearing the armor? Is he?
Yeah.
I can't tell any what the wand does, but I can tell what the spear does as well.
So you've got the magical studded leather armor on, haven't you? So there you are. You now know that it is basically it is a full suit. It's a suit of armor. It's Aegis, and therefore it basically gives you +1. Yeah, an additional +1 to your armor. You know what I mean? Over normal non-magical armor, and of course it's mastercrafted, which means you don't need to be as strong to wear it as well. Of course, it's very well made. Okay, Linny. Okay, so the two of you. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Nice discovery.
Okay, so there is a leather travel bag hanging on the wall by the ladder.
I'll have a look in it.
It contains a bedroll, some clothing, flint and steel, a bullseye lantern, some oil, a spell book, and some trail rations. It's about 7 days worth. Okay.
Maybe you should try turning back into something with arms and legs if you want to climb the ladder, Linny. Wait, and does the ladder go up or down?
Up.
I will climb up the ladder.
Did anyone want to take the spear?
I was going to take the spear. I was just...
Okay, I shall give it to Mary. There we are.
That's very nice. It's a good barbarian weapon.
It doesn't appear to be allocating the items. That's interesting.
Yeah, what does the spear do?
It's accurate and returning.
Ooh, that's cool.
Lem, will you take a look at this locket I found?
Why is it not?
Just a moment, I'll take a look at it.
Okay, I'm just going to have to do it the manual way. So Mary gets the spear.
I thought your picture could go here, my picture could go here.
And
Yeah, that'd be great,
Linny's,
I think.
Linny's got the wand, hasn't she?
I'm going to check out these two chests now. East first.
Okay, east first. Make a notice check. Yeah, looks fine.
Yep, it must be fine. I'm going to open it.
Make a figure roll as the poison dart hits you. You're fine.
Anything inside it?
No, it's empty.
Bloody hell. I'm going to check see if it's got a false bottom.
Make a notice roll.
So you better ask first. You can't go around checking to see if something has a false bottom. You consent.
Are you climbing up the ladder, Lem?
It's not Crocodile Dundee. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Okay. There's a trapdoor at the top, and when you push it aside, you look around.
You come outside in the woods.
Is the locket magical, Lem?
I'll climb back down, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
Who's got the locket? Haas.
Yes. I'm
I'll
standing
climb
in
back
the same
down.
place.
Yeah,
We
I'll climb
have
back
been
down.
there.
I'll go over to Hask, take a look at the locket, and say, "No, it's not magical." Why would you
It's
think
just-
it's magical?
I don't know.
It's just
I
got a
don't know
picture
for
of a young
magical.
girl in it. As I say, it just got a picture of a young girl. Meanwhile, Amiri is basically got Jugabi with her, and I'll leave Linny there. And there's is that door? What's that door?
Finished.
There is definitely. I'm sorry. I definitely forgot to. I've definitely got a missing room description here because the door to the south there is locked. I just need to. I think I'm missing a room description. How do we do for time? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, A9. A9. Yep, I forgot. Oh no, A9 is there. I just forgot to put it on. Okay, so so there should have been a description for the room you guys, Amiri's in now and Linny's in. It really doesn't want to let me move you through that corridor, so I'll just move you
Why
manually.
Back there?
Because the movement thingy showing you back there.
I didn't do it.
No, that was Lem trying to move back there. Our tokens were on top of each other.
Okay.
So I may have found another bug.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to be applying the +1 armor.
It doesn't until you're hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the character sheet or anything like that until you're attacked. So if
odd.
it's a design choice by the guy that does the coding. So if I hit you, if I get Amiri to hit you, you see it says armor +2 +1.
Oh, nice.
I mean, so you got two ways to do it. I've done it that way there because obviously it's a drag and drop for the effect. But likewise, if you would, there's nothing to stop you just making the armor +3 and deleting the +1 from the effects, if that makes sense. If you actually want to see that it's a +1, but that's how it works. Anyway, for Amiri and Drugani, this short hallway turns south and leads to a 15-foot by 15-foot room with a single wooden door to the south wall and a 2-foot wide opening by the southwest corner that Linny and Lemma squeeze themselves down.
And
the door
I'm
to the
up
south
here.
is locked.
I'm
Oh,
up
there's a
here.
ladder there which takes you up to the garden. This door's locked, is it?
Then I'll break it.
Try not to break it, would you? Says Lem.
Well, you're still on the other side, so Amiri, if you want to
I'm break.
make a strength check to force the door open, feel free to do so.
Doors are meant to be broken, not sang.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Can I
Doors.
have a notice check, please? That's
For
from
me?
Amiri, please.
2,
That's
4,
fine.
6,
And a
8.
strength check to burst the door open.
Alright, I'm going to try this last box now.
Okay, Amiri, you basically force the door open. As you smash into the door, for the first time, you noticed all the runes that are written on it. Fortunately, Dragubi's outside of the blast template as you trigger the explosive runes on the door trap. You get to make an evasion check, which is an agility roll at -2, as the whole door explodes.
Is she there next to her?
Sorry?
Is Lem there next to her, as he is on the map at the moment?
You're over here on my map.
Am I? Okay.
Oh dear! Do you want to Benny that?
I will.
Lemon and Amiri are right
three,
next to
so
the
that's
door.
still a failure, I'm afraid. But
Yeah.
Lem and Amiri are right next to the door.
Oh well, in that case, Lem gets to make if I'll go by the players back, then I'll move him back over here. Yes, an evasion roll from you as well, please, Lem.
Okay.
A detect magic would have determined.
I think that was why he done a thievery roll, because he was trying to pick the lock, wasn't you?
I didn't notice. Sorry, I didn't see the thievery roll.
Okay, well,
Amiri's.
As Lem goes up to the door and says, "No, Mary, don't smash the door open. Doors are not. No, no, no!" Lem backs off.
Do you want to inspire Amiri to attempt to evade?
Yes, I will inspire Mary by grabbing hold of her loincloth and dragging her backwards as I fall backwards.
Okay, that gives you one more chance at an evasion roll, please, Amiri.
And I hope her loincloth is strong enough.
Oh, yeah, you are pulled back just in time as the door explodes.
Lem might hope that her loincloth isn't strong enough.
doing 15 points of damage, which possibly would have even hurt Amiri. So there we go. But the door is now open. Well,
and before they go through the next door, Kyra's been opening all these
Can I have a notice check of the last stone chest, please, Kira? Yes.
Wasn't that Brian Ferry? Is your loincloth strong enough?
Yeah, it looks absolutely fine, this chest.
I'm going to open it.
Yeah, make a vigor roll. Some poison needle trap.
Real bottom.
Yeah, you're fine. All 4 chests are empty. All 4 chests were trapped just for prying, nosy adventurers.
Yeah. It's time for change. You can't really change until you reach bottom.
Oh, dear. You've all been good. I'm going to give everyone beddies because I'm nice like that. Okay.
All right. When I hear this explosion, I think I will finally go investigate.
Yep.
Gotten into.
Sione, there's nothing in them chests.
A professional look at the door. But for that matter, Mauricio isn't with us. So you just have to let somebody that's at least vaguely competent at anything other than hitting things with other things.
So, GM.
Hello.
I asked a while ago to be turned back to myself and to look in the pouch on the wall.
I do apologise. Well, I did tell you what was in the pouch.
Oh, I missed that part.
It was bedroll, clothing, flint and steel.
It was basically all the stuff we threw away so we wouldn't be encumbered.
It's basically an adventurous kit.
Okay, cool. But I'm back to myself again, yeah?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm actually just going to confuse people by going out this way and coming back in behind them. You can do that the short way if you like. Thanks.
Okay, Amiri is striding purposefully down a very long corridor.
And a very dark corridor. She's leaving the people with lights behind her.
I had actually asked a little while ago to light a torch, but everything else was going on. So
you can do it from the. You can do it yourself. Go to effects and then drag a torch onto yourself on the combat tracker.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so Amiri gets that far in the dark, and then.
So what happened in here? There was a earth-shattering kaboom.
Can I have Amiri, as you go striding down the corridor, can I have a notice check, please?
Yes, just give me a second. Sorry.
That's absolutely fine.
Just trying to get the other things done at the same time. There we go.
That's okay. Okay. Right, you are absolutely fine. You do not. Well, you do treat. You notice just as you're. You're stuck on it. I'm going to have to work this out. You just as you put your weight on it, you feel the sudden slight shift as the whole floor just collapses away, and you are able to not fall down the 30-foot pit trap.
Well, here's the best bet, though. I have my rope.
Yeah, I've got a 30-foot rope as well, so I'm good. Yeah.
So basically, there. Oh, I wonder if I got tokens for that. Let's have a look. Images, pit. That would be really rather cool if I did actually have some. Yes, I do. Okay, so what I can do is, they're far pits. Oh, there's a pit. So I can now drop that. It's a bit too big, but I can resize that on layers. If I just do. Because then you guys know there's a pit trap there because now it's been activated. There you go.
A complex like this, underground in the forest, without any bugger knowing that you've done it would take either a lot of magic or a lot of money. Now, we have seen quite a lot of money lying around. So that means whoever did this either had a lot of magic and a lot of money, or a lot of money and another lot of money that they already spent on doing this. I'm wondering if the old lady wasn't an old lady, but was maybe a middle-aged wizard, what with the picture up there with the lady with the scar on her shoulder and what have you. And then she's been attacked by somebody, and that's what's been going on with the people going missing, because she went missing as well, maybe. Or maybe she didn't. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I think, to be perfectly honest, I might just go down to my bottom. And that's a real bottom, not a false one, just so that you don't hear it, because I wouldn't want you checking out my bottom to see if it's false.
Call from the other room. I think you've got diarrhea then.
Okay. If you're now going to have to jump across this pit.
It's the psychic method
That'd
of
be an athletics roll to
predicting.
get across the pit. You can jump an inch with a successful athletics roll.
We just hit all the bases and claim it success.
Amiri's going to get 3/4 of the way across and fail, and she wants to spend a penny.
She's distracted by all the noise behind her.
I couldn't agree more. So by all means, spend a penny if you want to. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, the halfling got us confused.
Yeah.
Either a very rich or very wealthy, or a wealthy rich, or a wealthy rich, or a rich or wealthy.
I'm gonna have to move you. Hang on, I need to open the pit because you know it's there. So I need to just open the pit so you guys can walk over it without a problem. Okay, so Amiri jumps to there. Then Kira seems to be in a hurry to push past you. Amiri, do you want to let her?
Well, no, nobody's getting past me right now. No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, I jumped there and.
Okay, yeah, I know, but the point I'm trying to make is Amiri's just walked into another pit trap, so she needs to make another notice check. You think by now people would think to check the floors after the first pit trap? I'm afraid this time you don't notice the pit trap.
Well, Lem has still got an Inspire Heroics, so he's got to call out to Amiri. Now that since you nearly fell down one pit, maybe you should check for others as you headed. Oh, be careful there!
That's another notice roll then to avoid the second pit trap.
And again, she was looking back, glaring at him. That was disappointing.
So try again on your notice roll.
So we are testing for pit traps. That's why we're sending Amari in the
Okay, no. Okay. So I'm afraid, Amiri, this time you realise too late, and you feel the floor go as you're too far into it to escape. All you can do is try an evasion roll, which is an agility check at -2 to dive clear, or you are falling 30 feet.
Can I try and, since I was jumping over the pit, can I try and grab her hand?
It depends if she wants to jump backwards or jump forwards.
Probably forwards, and all you hear is the damn poet as she's going down the pit. So.
Yeah. Go for it. I'd say if she tried to jump back, then I'd say yes, you could give her a support roll. But if she's trying to jump forwards, Kira, it's a bit harder.
Okay.
Stretch it out, Amari, so we know how deep the pit is.
So
agility at -2. It's like a saving throw.
Agility?
Yeah. In Savage Worlds, saving throw. Yep. Oh, bad luck.
I gotta Benny that one. Needless to say.
I'll just start typing in the falling damage.
Lem turns to Horse and says, "Horse, would you come with me, please? I've got an idea."
Okay. Sure.
Okay. 1 minute Amiri's there. The next second Amiri's out of sight as she falls 30 feet, but fortunately is only shaken by it.
Can it go anywhere, Lem?
I've sent myself moving up here.
Okay.
I have a real problem accepting getting the ticks moving. So Amiri is now standing at the bottom of a 30-foot pit.
I'm going to unravel my rope and ask for someone to come and help me pull Amiri back up without falling down the pit.
Can we fit the
The
table
idea,
down there?
Horse, is that between us we pick up this nice long solid table here and that nice long solid table there and drag them around so that we can use them as bridges to go over the pits, because they're both longer than the size of the pits.
Excellent.
Let's pick down the corridor.
Yeah.
And then we can
And
use
now
the
we're on the
barrel to
corridor.
test for further pit traps.
Yeah. But there are two of them, so we can leapfrog the pits if there's more than two pits.
Sure. Excellent.
Oh, whoops! I've just
Get
moved the
those
whole bloody
tables.
dungeon by mistake.
Okay, that's just making me dizzy.
I can see the secret walls. I've got perception. True
I'm
vision.
really annoyed now. I'm just.
It's
really
all
annoyed.
connected, man. Can't you see?
That's all gone horribly, horribly wrong now. I just clicked the wrong thing and everything moved. Fortunately, the walls moved with it, but you guys didn't, did you?
No.
I'm just going to move. Okay, it's just move everyone back. That's just horribly, horribly. It's all gone wrong. Everything's out of place now. How do I move? How do I move the pits?
Oh, you move the
back?
pits. You drag the. Yeah, you shift click the pits as well as us, didn't you?
I've somehow managed to move the map layer and nothing else.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we
you
go.
have it there. There it is.
That's because I forgot to lock. I should have locked them after. I should always remember to lock them, shouldn't I? Oh, because of the bloody table. That's what the problem was. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. So
Well,
Amiri,
drag some tables around.
this is what happens when you try and be clever. I'm not going to. I'm going to stop trying to be clever now. Right. There's a table. There's another table. I know they're not necessarily the right shape tables, but it does. I'm not going to worry about the tables. I'm just trying to be too clever for my own good now. Okay. You're going to lay a table across the first pit. That's fine. And then you can lay a table across the second pit.
But first, we get Amiri out of the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lower.
Amiri, you've got to live down here now. We're just going to put a table over you. Bye.
Right,
No, throw Lem down there. Pull Amiri out and throw Lem down there.
Contacted Georgia.
Do you really want me doing things under the table?
Yeah, you could basically you climb. Amiri, you climb back up, and you and Kira are on this side here. They pass the first. They lay the first table down. They lay the second table down. And what I'm going to say is basically, Amiri, you get across to there with Kira just behind you there, and then the rest of you can argue over what order you want to go next.
We're going to check for traps now by prodding the floor with sticks.
It
depends if Amiri lets you go by her or not.
Well, I mean, Amira, I'm saying in Amira, prod the floor.
Yeah.
Prod.
I'll take out the spear and use the spear to prod the floor in front of me.
Okay. As you prod the floor in front of you, the floor does disappear again. But as I say, this time, fortunately, you know it's going to happen, so you're absolutely fine. Put a pit there. You size it down. Pit there. There we go.
You know, you'd think there'd be a way to make these pits not drop, because nobody makes a corridor that they can't go down themselves.
Need to jump over the trigger.
Maybe she levitates. You did say she's a magic user.
Mm-hmm.
Point.
I think the problem is, you see, all you magic users have been basically all these you magic users have been set by everything. Amiri's fed up that she hasn't got to do anything yet, and so she's not letting you guys in front of her anymore.
If we all move over, then we can pass the table down, and then we can get over the next pit.
Well, I haven't locked tokens, so you can move a bit more freely because I'm having a nightmare trying to accept all your moves. So you can move freely down this corridor on the assumption that you've got 2 tables and 3 pits, and you can arrange yourselves accordingly.
Right.
Okay. So what happens here is, okay, as I say, Mary, you get to the end of the corridor, and there is a door.
Well, poet, can you sing this door open?
Now, do you want me to take a look at this one, or shall I just step back while you hit it and it explodes?
Is that Kira's speak?
I don't know the magic words to open doors. Where I come from, we just open doors.
Well, if you want to open the door, you can. There should be an option. If you hover down on the door, you should be able to open it. If you want to open it, it's up to you. Okay, you chose to open the door. At which point, I'm going to lock the tokens.
No.
Well, if she
you
reaches
might
the handle,
notice something
then
opposite the door. You might notice something opposite the door. You see.
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
a very big arrow.
Yeah, if she's opening the door, Lem is backpedaling because he's already said he wants to look at it himself first.
Okie dokie. Opening the door activates the repeating crossbow in the room beyond. It fires. Okay, so that is a. Okay, so I get 1 shooting roll for each person in the corridor. So that's a shooting roll on Amiri. That hits.
Just as a question, Kev, this repeating crossbow, yeah?
Yes.
It's targeted at chest height for an average person, yes?
Yes.
So that would be head height for Hask, and I'll go over Linny and Lem.
Funny enough, it's set to ricochet the bolts off the floor.
Okay.
I'm afraid. I agree logically, yes. So I'm afraid, yes. Actually, I'm going to take that back. I agree wholeheartedly with that association. So the arrow passes straight over you and gets a critical hit on Emiri, on Kira instead.
Fine with that.
She might not be. So where's Emiri? Kira gets hit for.
Yeah.
Oh dear. 19 points of damage. That might hurt.
I told you not to open the door.
That's a big yikes.
Sorry, not Emiri, that's Kira. Kira gets a crossbow bolt straight in the chest, which literally thunks to the ground. Then
I'm
we get one
still
on
saying
Hask.
suck an elf to Amiri.
So that's 2d8 damage to Hask, which is rather in keeping.
They
because
ran
it's
ahead.
hit.
I was going to cast deflection on all of them, but they're all just running off willy nilly.
Well, this is the thing. This is sort of trying to teach people that dungeons are bloody dangerous sometimes.
Yeah, like we can go.
Sione is safe. Okay, that's the ultimate effect. So Hask is shaken. Amiri just avoids it, and Kyra takes a crossbow bolt to the chest. Except she doesn't. She somehow manages to get out of the way at the last second. Okay. After that, after repeated shots, the crossbow bolt stops. The automated crossbow bolt drops on the machine mechanism.
Out of combat.
It's only quickly affecting. It depends if combat continues or anything else. So we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So Miri, you basically stop blatting yourself against the door, and you step into the room. Okay. As you step into the room, you notice there are two skeletons down the far end, and they are both holding crossbows, and they're pointing them at you.
Len turns to Kira and says, "Remind me why we brought her and not Mauricio."
So don't forget, guys, if you want to move yourselves up the combat tracker, which some of you may or may not want to do, all you have to do is drop a penny on the card on the combat tracker. You don't need to tell me, unless, of course, it moves you above where we currently are. In the meantime, I'm going to shoot Amiri with a heavy crossbow bolt. Missing. Kira.
Task still shaken.
Task is technically still shaken because he was shaken just before the combat started, so yes. Amiri's used up all her stuff, and the boost stealth will have long since run out. What are you up to, Kira?
I'm gonna. Well, where's my token? Can't even see. Oh, there I am. Right, there you go.
You're there. Not sure why, but it looks like Mary's targeting Ask. There we go.
I can't see any skeletons. Oh, there they are. There's something blocking the way. What have I got that can hit a skeleton?
What's blocking the way?
There's something blocking the line of sight. I can see him past the black shadow, but
that's dodgy shadows, isn't it? I'll turn off lighting now.
Yeah.
It's dodgy lighting, that's what it is. Oh no, of course, you're a human, aren't you? So you can't see.
Yes.
I'll turn it off. It's lighting I need to turn off. There we go.
I don't think I've got much in the way of ranged weapons. Have I got any ranged powers? No, not really. I will cast the two actions. I'll cast protection on me and Amiri.
Okay.
Right, protection.
What the hell?
So that's going to be 2 power points. That's a raise, isn't it? So that's going to give us. Which one does that
Plus
give you?
2
Armor +2. What does the raise give you?
plus 2
Toughness
toughness
+2.
instead of armor.
Toughness as well.
No,
instead of-
toughness instead of armor.
Done.
Yeah, tough. Yeah, basically that means armor piercing doesn't negate it.
And then just for a laugh, I'm going to try and slingshot one of the skellies. Might miss,
Yeah,
but
because you did declare multi-action, so you're allowed to do that.
Yep.
Go for it.
I hit him. I was lucky.
That was lucky.
And I'll try and
Okay.
bend it just so I can try and be really impressive and get a raise on there. No. Okay. Good. Right. And then I'll pass my go.
Okay, that brings us to Amiri.
All this corridor fighting.
All right.
Oof.
Well, I am going to charge these, both of them, and you sweep.
Okay, your pace is 8, so you reach them with no problem at all.
Left the underground so I could shoot things at a distance.
Oh, excellent.
Here I am.
There's
And
more
thus
around me.
revealed the
Closer.
room. Fuck. Yeah.
Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Something to play with.
Well, if I can get in there, if we can get in there next to each other, I can do my holy power shit and kill them all in one hit, hopefully.
I didn't save the picture of her. It looks like I didn't. Oh, well. Amiri does recognise the woman that was in the painting upstairs in this room, looking at her with annoyance and anger. Okay, so Amiri swings the bastard sword, sweeping the ghoul and hitting. Okay,
Yeah.
so
You should have targeted all
you
three of them, really, and done the one roll. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
for future reference.
Yeah, it's one roll for all
Sorry,
three
what was that?
targets.
Oh, is it one roll for all 3 targets? Oh, I
Yeah.
apologize. I thought
That's okay.
I
But
thought,
that's okay. You rolled a 12 the first time, didn't you? So
So,
that's a
yeah,
12,
the first one.
a 12, and a 12. There we go. So I get rid of the hit with a raise. Yeah, because it's one attack. So you.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, it's one attack and it applies to everything. But then it is only one penny to re-roll it, if that makes sense. Okay, so okay. So then now roll for damage.
So, all right.
This will be 3 separate rolls.
So we ignore. Okay. Yeah, we'll ignore all the damage then from the first. Yeah. Okay. I'll do the ghoul first, just because it's closest.
Okay, you shake the ghoul. And then
All right. So middle.
you shatter the skeleton archer. Oh, the splats are well out again, aren't they? I'm going to turn the splats off in a minute. And you completely shatter the second skeleton archer.
Nicely done.
Very nicely done. And that was your full movement to get to there. So that brings us to Hask, who unshakes. There is a table over that pit, so you're okay.
Oh, okay. Good. I will run then.
Oh, I just noticed what I found something when he was smashing the door earlier. There we go. Running. Oh, 9. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gets you to there, which I'll accept so you can see what's going on. And you got 3 more inches of movement after that. Ooh, that does reveal 2 targets.
Can I shoot the ghoul?
You can certainly attempt to shoot the ghoul. I'll target him for you because I'm nice like that. Oh, sorry.
Alrighty. Here goes nothing.
Let's hope it's better than that.
Let's hope so.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's pretty
Headshot.
good.
That's
Nothing.
one heck of a good shot. Go for it. Roll that damage as you skewer the ghoul with a crossbow bolt.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the end of that
I
goal.
think he's stuck to the wall, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just pinned in place, and if hit your end task button, which I can't remember where it is, but otherwise I'll move you on manually. Otherwise, it's not a problem. I get in trouble when I do it myself.
Yeah, Sione hears all the yelling and hollering, so. And she's gonna get 9.
7 gets you to there. I'm not sure what you can see on line of sight, so that's why I'm just moving
Can
you
you
down.
set it up? Can you set it up so that Dragon and I move together? I can't really see anything from there, so I'll be. This will move me right up next to Kyra, and I'll go the next round.
Yep. No problem. I'll move on to.
If there's anything left.
Yeah, I'll move on to Lem automatically because we're on Dragon. Lem.
Lem wants to get sort of round that corner.
One gets you to there. Well, one gets you to there, doesn't it? Corners are very funky in this. You can't do diagonals. You have to sort of square it, so you get stuck on the walls.
Yeah. Right. As Lem kind of comes around the corner here, he's squeezing by everybody, singing, "If you go in, you're sure to win. Yours will be the charming lady, be your lord, the ancient sword. Faint heart never won fair lady." And he's going to boost everybody's vigor, protect them from ghoulishness. So I want to target friendly units, but it's not. I'm going to not target Dragami or Linny because they're miles away. Everybody else is in range. So that's 2 die types of vigor for everybody, please. And 2 points of toughness.
Nice. That'll help.
Sorry about that. that was a boost vigor with a raise, wasn't it?
Boost trait vigor with a raise on everybody apart from Dragami and Linny.
Which you targeted, so you should be able to just apply it, shouldn't you? And then it should
should be able to, yes, except I can't make it be vigor.
No, I know you can't make it be vigor, but at least it does the targeting, doesn't it? So if I do that, there we go.
Oh, it shouldn't have been on Dragon, I'm afraid. I didn't target the little lizard.
Should or shouldn't have been on Dragon?
Shouldn't have been on Dragon.
Okay.
Why don't you like a dragon?
He's too small. I don't like little things.
Oh.
Well, I do, but, I think he's small enough to keep out the way.
Okay, there we go.
You need to do a +2 toughness on everybody as well.
I know, that's annoying. That did we not add that one in the end? I thought we did.
I don't think we did, no.
I know we talked about it, didn't we?
Yeah, just in case people boosted bigger, but I don't see it on there.
No. Well, I think I worked out. Technically speaking, the only way to really automate it is you'd have to have 10 entries, wouldn't you?
You would, yeah.
For every bloody trait. Okay. Do you want to end your turn now?
Yes.
And that brings us to Linny and Drugami.
That should have been a D6. Because it's Drugami's, so I'll just roll a D6.
I was going to say.
Oh, that helped.
Well, we'll take it as the original 4, so that gets Drugami, I do believe, down to there, doesn't it? With you on his back.
Yeah.
Which then technically is an interesting one because you can then technically jump off him and move yourself. Don't forget.
Good. But I think I'm going to charge into battle and cat back.
Okay. So then that brings us to the ghoul. The ghoul remains. Oh no, because he's undead. The ghoul unshakes and bites a Miri. Missing. The skeletal champion strides forwards and attacks Amiri with a masterwork longsword. Hitting. Doing quite a lot of damage by the look of things.
Why is he getting a gang up bonus? They're dead, aren't they? Oh no, there's two of them. Okay, sorry. I wasn't looking at his token. Ignore me.
Amiri is shaken.
Yes, they're all dead.
Yeah.
He's not going to gang a bonus.
I didn't see them. I wasn't clicking on his token, so I couldn't see him.
I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, no, it's my fault.
Gang up. Yeah, I'm afraid Amiri's getting swamped, but then of course Amiri's liking that because when she sweeps next turn.
Sweep is such a sweet skill.
It is.
This is what battles.
The problem with sweep, of course, is when your friends get in the way.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's their own fault. Don't get in the way of a sweeping barbarian.
This last one's
Nobody
really
fights side by side with a barbarian. We just
Unfortunately, Amiri's been blocking left, right, and centre, and she totally fails to notice that last skeleton who just rakes those claws across her midriff unless she wants to soak the wound.
Benny!
I rolled a 13 on a 4-sided dice.
Whoops. I went to the shaken, not to the... Apologize.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind next time.
Should
On a
have
25,
been,
it didn't make much difference.
Should have gone to the soak, though, the Benny. Sorry, I dropped it and it went on the shaken. So
That's okay.
the
That's
Benny
absolutely
should
fine.
be on this as a soak.
That's
So how do I do this?
Is that? Hang on. Sorry, someone's pointing something out that I've forgotten about. Actually, that's a very good point. Sorry, you wish I'm going to reshake you for a second and give you your Benny back.
Thank you.
You have when you were shaken, someone just pointed out I forgot something. You will automatically rage unless you don't want to, in which case you'll have to make a smarts roll to keep you calm.
What's the point? It's time to get something done.
That's what I figured. So you are raging.
You only just noticed.
You are raging, which basically increases your strength by
You have failed your
you
quest.
ignore wounds, and you ignore 2 points of wounds and ignore fatigue. Then, if you want to soak, I will spend the Benny for you, like so, which is successful. And you are now raging and foaming and everything else. And okay, which means that means you get to wild attack all the time. And remind me, you do more damage when you wild attack. I'm sure you won't forget. And last things last, I want to actually deal the bad person a card in case they get a joker, but they didn't. So let's see what she's going to do. It's her action as she goes on the end of the round. She is going to what we're going to do. Well, I think we're going to probably multi-action. Do that. Which doesn't get me the raise, but that's fine. Would have been if I hadn't multi-actioned. So that would be fighting -2 and that gets down to 18 power points. Her second action.
18 power points.
She will Benny that. That's going to cost 5 power points, but that's successful. Okay. And she got the raise. So basically, out of the corner of your eye, you see that woman that was the paintings upstairs. She's obviously, she doesn't appear to be an old woman, like she does look like the woman upstairs. You can see the scar on her shoulder, and she's waving her hands around, making all arcane gestures, and then she promptly vanishes.
Oh, she's buggered off.
And the ghoul gets the Joker and gets to attack Amiri first.
Joker gets the ghoul.
Yeah, I think so.
Why is the Joker attack?
I got a Joker too because I spent a Benny. There you go.
Okay, which means I get to do that.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, actually, you get powerful blows, so I will make that an effect, I think, and add it to the rule set. No one's played a barbarian, so we haven't picked up on this before. It's attack +2, not +2 attack, isn't it? Attack +2, damage +4. I'll give that a try in a second. Okay, that will last as long as you are raging, which is 5 rounds. Okay.
A quick question before we start the round.
Yes.
My crossbow has a reload of 2 typically, but I have rapid reload, so that brings it down to 1.
Yeah.
Which means that I have to take an action to reload this round. Is that right?
Yes, but it also means what it does actually mean is if you take 3 actions, you can fire your crossbow twice. Because you fire your crossbow, reload as your second action, and fire your crossbow as your third action, and then the next round you'd be able to reload, fire, reload. So do you know what I mean? You'd be able to go 2. It's 3 actions around, but you can do 2 shots, 1 shot, 2 shots, 1 shots if you want to. Or if you just want to single shoot every round, it's always 2 actions to fire and reload in the same round, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Or reload and then fire. Okay, so
And if you do that, as you've got the marksman edge and can ignore 2 points of penalties because of marksman, as long as you stay still, you can fire and reload every round and not actually suffer a -2 to hit.
Gotcha.
But you don't have marksman, alas. But anyway, Kira gets to go next on the Joker. Might do later on.
Yeah, I think maybe marksman's his next advance.
Can you take rapid reload more than once?
I don't believe so, no.
All right.
There might be something else. Kira, with your Joker, what are you doing?
I'm going to run forward.
You're going to move. You're going to bugger up Amiri. Running through bad guys. Okay.
Yeah, running through bad guys. Yeah, can I do that? I think I can do.
Nothing in the rules say you can't, annoyingly.
Yeah, running through bad guys, and then I'm going to use as my second
magic circles glowing with ominous purple runes.
And then I'm going to use my special power again.
I think he said annoyingly.
Oh, well, similar.
Boom. And then, yeah.
All right, with that rules clarification, I tried to spend a Benny on my card, and it's given me a console error.
Interesting.
Attempt to call field on group drop.
So that should work on all 3 of them, and then I'll just destroy undead, see if I can kill them.
It's showing you having 2 cards, though.
Just close the console error.
Just close the console error.
I'm going to spend 2 points.
Yep.
And then they've all got to do spirit rolls or die. Or get wounds, rather.
Okay. You're not letting the guy sweep here. You lot are really cruel.
Well, I might fail, but we've got to focus on the witch woman who went missing first.
I know, I'm joking. Okay, the skeletons are 2 spirit rolls for the skeletons. Both the skeletons take a wound.
Is that on me?
No.
I swear it was on a 2 and now I'm on a king.
Ah. Well, that was last.
New round.
New round, new cards.
No,
yeah.
I mean the round with the jokers at the top.
Where's the skeletal? Where's the skeletal champion? Middle mouse button so I can find the skeletal champion. Do a spirit roll on the skeletal champion. Skeletal champion is up. Okay, so basically the two skeletons explode. There we go. That brings us to the skeletal champion, who is going to.
And then I pass my turn.
Okay. You can't pass your turn because it will bugger things up. That's why I did it
manually. Oh, okay. I'll let you off this time.
Okay. I am going to take multi-actions. I am going to, as a free movement, I'm going to reposition myself there, not leaving anyone's area of effect. Then I'm going to attack Amiri. Hitting, doing no damage on Amiri, and then I'm going to swing round and attack Kira. Hitting with a raise.
Booker.
Doing. I'm worried about time here. You were supposed to finish this by now. A wound.
Well, then I'm going to soak it.
Okay. You soak it. That's fine. That brings us to Linny.
Do, 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 do.
Sorry, I am trying to work out. Who's the bad guy here? Can I even see them?
No,
Right, okay.
bad guys are over there.
Well, Gigani's going to run again, so I'm going to do that.
That's 10 inches. Dragami gets to... You get to there.
That's easier.
And then after that, you've got 2 more. Dragani's got 2 more inches of movement. I'll let you decide how you'll spend the last 2 inches of movement.
How tall is Amiri?
They're 6-foot squares. You can all fit through each other.
Okay, cool. Is there a space either to the right or the left of Amiri? I can't see. Line of sight's not letting me.
You can get to there, no problem at all.
Cool. Excellent stuff. And then I will, as Dragami corners, I will leap off and forward roll to here, and Dragami will attack the skeletal champion with teeth and claws.
Okie dokie.
Which will be at the run modifier. So I'll click runs just to get the modifier before I.
That's absolutely fine. Yep.
Yeah.
I can do the attack for you if you want.
I'm almost there. Just a map move. So aiming's become slightly more irritating. There we go. Got it. There.
I don't know. Yes, you can. Drugami hits the skeletal champion.
Excellent stuff.
Pipe dungeon and all that. Hang on. No, skeletal. Hang on. What's the skeletal? Why is the skeletal champion showing immunity? What's he immune to? Oh, he's not immune to that. I'll need to fix that. He doesn't take any damage from it, but that's not the point.
No. Okay, fair enough.
This is a good test of my bestiary monsters.
I am going to cast.
Go to the woods and kill 100
boars.
boars.
Pathfinder, I'm afraid, to find all these bugs. We only find when we play test.
I'm going to cast protection on all allies in reach, please.
Kira has already got it on, and you can't make it better.
Okay.
Mimi's already got it on.
All allies in reach that don't already have it, I clarify. Could you tell me how many that would be?
You and Drugami.
Just the two of us?
Yeah.
Just the two of you.
Just the two. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not going to copyright happen because, I don't sing well enough.
You and I.
Indeed.
Can you extend it? Can you increase the burst?
I can increase
No,
it.
it's
No,
just
we've
it
already
doesn't
got it on,
stack
so
with
she
the
can't
protection.
double it. Put it on
must be
twice.
Well, I'm just saying, could she get Lem and I, and maybe even...
You've already got it.
You've already got it on, that's why I can't do it.
Gotcha.
And she can't see Hask or Lem or Sione, and therefore can't cast on them
Well,
anyway.
I'll tell you what then. Instead of that, how about I cast something more useful? How about I cast Smite on the weapons of all of my allies in range instead? Same range, different spell.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Miri and Kira.
Yeah, me, Dragami, and Miri and
Yeah.
Kira.
Makes sense. Go for it.
Okay, I shall.
You're very worryingly close to a magic circle with glowing purple runes where you're standing. I'm not going to say you stepped inside it, but you're worrying close to it.
Oh, is that right? Okay, thank you for the warning. I'll be getting close to Kira in a minute.
I couldn't make the runes glow. I think I've worked out how to do it now, but I've only worked out too late for the adventure.
I'm going to pay the extra to make it a heavy weapon and armor piercing if I can. What was that, Tevis? Okay, then just armor piercing.
Go for it.
Two.
I have to finish in 2 hours. Hurry up, people.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm joking. It's my fault. I was hoping you'd be.
Where you going?
You're supposed to You're supposed to be out of this dungeon half an hour ago. It's my fault. I mistimed how long.
Brought
it
a
takes
thing
to
down
do
as you
anything
found.
with them about.
There you go.
That's joking. Oh boy. No, I'm
Armor
having fun.
piercing smite on all of us.
Okay.
Smite power, you should be able to click on the smite with the raise option at the bottom of the panel.
So you are
I got 2
targeting
tickets to Iron Maiden,
It only
baby.
applied to me.
Come
So
with
you
me,
have to target
Stinky.
everyone.
Don't say
You
cheesy
actually have to do
puffs.
the targeting before you do the clicking, but that's okay. And then it's
There.
+4, isn't it? Did you do the +4 version, didn't you? Yeah, because you can't do Greater Smite yet. There you go. Everyone's got the Smite.
Yeah, and it's armor piercing.
How much?
Oh, how much? How much could I have afforded?
+3.
It's when you add the extra armor piercing, does it add +1? Sorry, is the 1 additional power point per recipient, or just for the whole spell?
The whole spell.
Well, in that case, I'll put the maximum +3 armor piercing.
Which makes it AP6.
Yeah.
There you go. That costs most of my power points, but boy, is that a cool spell.
How do you do AP? Is it just AP in brackets? I can't remember.
I think it is, yeah.
Oh, we'll try it out and see what happens. I can't remember.
I think
it
it's
needs
on.
to add any existing AP, doesn't it? Don't know how that works.
No, I don't. I think we'll just worry about that manually. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. And that brings us to Amiri, who can no longer sweep.
Okay.
Mary can
Why
sweep,
not?
just Army.
What I thought.
Why not? I'm enraged. I don't have control. I can use everything I
good
can,
point.
right?
Sorry, yeah, you're in rage. Okay, I'll target Drugami as you sweep.
I'm not my intention, but
Don't forget you need to put in a -2 though, because you're sweeping and you don't have improved sweep.
Yep.
okay. So it's minus. I've got to put a -2 manually here.
Yeah, put a -2 manually in the modifier box and then make 1 attack roll.
1 attack roll.
Oops.
Okay, you hit Drugami with you hit everyone with a raise. Roll for damage.
Sorry.
This could get interesting. This could get interesting. Okay, so you are doing.
Uh-oh.
So you've incapacitated Drugami.
Left Dragami so.
Dragami got any pennies of their own?
She's got 4 at the moment. So I'm
Well,
spending
then,
him.
yeah,
I'm
so-
spending him like there's no tomorrow. Oh, there's looking.
Was Drugami affected by boost trait?
Dragami
No,
was not
but-
affected by
but
boost trait.
Dragami's fine. I think.
Dragami soaked 1 wound.
Isn't Drugami on the character sheet?
Drugami soaks 2 wounds. Okay. The
All right.
skeletal champion takes 3 wounds and is going to have to spend some bennies himself to try and soak.
Drugami
Actually, you know what? He doesn't, because I've seen the time. The skeletal champion dies horribly. The ghoul dies horribly. And Drugami cries out in pain and anguish as Amiri, do you wish to move? Because moving is free action after all.
Shit, you! Dragami's on our side!
Amiri's
I wouldn't be
just frothing
talking
at the
to you
mouth
right
at the
now. Talking it to me right now is probably not a wise plan. Track
It's not-
my attention is not good. Can I move anywhere here without?
You could,
Like,
yeah, you
I
could
want
move-
to. I've never had a character with this before, so how much control do I have?
I was just thinking about that. I don't think you're not berserking. You're raging. I think it is reckless abandonment. That's okay. Barbarian's constant as limited free action. You may rage voluntarily. If you're shaken or wounded, you must make smart roll. Rage lasts 5 hours. After the 5th turn raging, you take a level of fatigue and only move an hour's rest. Exhausted barbarian who rages is incapacitated. Fury, enraged. Reckless abandon. If you critically random foe, yeah. There's nothing to say you're out of control. You just
Okay.
rage. It's not like complete berserkerness, as it were. It's
Okay.
slightly more controlled.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to move over here, and I'm just going to, because that's where I last saw that woman, and
Yes.
I'm going to start smashing everything around here. I'm going to start swinging my sword in all directions, trying to find where the hell she went. She was here. I'm going to keep screaming. She was here.
She was here, indeed. Okay. Yeah, you're basically stringing around. There's books everywhere, scrolls and stuff all
Oh,
over
yeah.
the place, and you're just
Smashing,
yanking at them and
smashing
yeah,
tables,
no problem at all.
tables
Okay,
and
then.
couches and everything.
That brings us to Sione.
Okay, what's my move here? Okay, it doesn't get me to the door, right?
There's a room above Lim, but yeah.
So I'm gonna have
I wouldn't
to
worry too much about the room above you. It's only got
I'm
ghosts in
gonna
it.
have to
So
run.
they don't push the story on.
So that gets me into the room.
Yeah. So you get another 3 inches.
And I see Amiri swinging at something she can't see. So I'm going to help her out here.
Ooh.
You're going to
There goes my
dispel
cunning plan to speed
something.
up the game. Okay, you're casting Dispel. What are you casting Dispel on?
I'm casting it because they've indicated to me that she's here but invisible. So I'm casting it because it goes the extent of my smarts. So I'm casting it in
Okay.
the general.
It's an area. You can do it as an area of effect for extra points. So
Okay, so whatever I need.
point where you want to cast it, and then decide whether you want a small, medium, or blast template. So from an arrow, draw an arrow out. Using the old 2 mouse buttons, and then that's the center of your small or medium or large burst template. It's up to you. It will cost you 2, 4, or 6.
I'm just gonna cast it towards the center of the room. 6 power points.
Yep. 6. So you're going the full large. Okay. Interestingly enough, okay, so that fits into the whole room. Interestingly enough, whatever it is, whatever weirdness is going on in that magic circle, this does not appear. I know, but that would be fun.
Yeah.
If someone was to point that out quickly.
I thought it would be sort of metagaming to point it out if it's what I think it is.
Yes, that's absolutely fine. The magic circle. In fact, actually, no. This works really well. Actually, I've got a better way of doing things here. I can do this rather well. So, what will happen is, you cast. Okay, so basically, you cast disenchant. So, let me see. Go to Kira. Protection goes down. Boost trait goes down. Smite goes down. Smite goes down. Smite goes down. Toughness goes down. Smite goes down, boost trait goes down, protection goes down, toughness goes down, boost vigor goes down.
My things aren't arcane, are they? They're faith.
It doesn't matter. I'm being evil.
It's magic, therefore it gets unmagic.
What did you do that for?
Yeah, but harsh.
Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. So
Harsh Lamb were not affected, right?
That is correct. That's why I didn't actually do you two, if you noticed.
Okay.
Okay. So what now? A couple of things happens. First things first. The woman who's painting in the portrait appears. She appears to be rather diminutive in size at the moment, as if she was planning to run down some secret side corridor in a minute. But also something else happens as the dispel magic hits the magic circle. It causes some interesting effects, which I now know I can actually recreate here. So here we go. I don't know if that's actually working for you guys or not. Actually, did that do anything? Did that shake? There we go.
Oh.
Shake, rattle, and roll.
A huge earthquake happens, and the woman looks around in horror, and basically, the magic circle shatters and vanishes, and basically, I want to speed things up here. Basically, your dispel magic seems to have caused something to go horribly wrong. She screams in shock and horror. She's sucked into the circle and destroyed. Sucked into the circle and vanishes along with the circle and all the magical energies.
Nice.
But the vibrating and shaking doesn't stop. It's definitely coming from above ground.
I think we need to get out of here before the whole place comes down on us.
Did she disappear or did she?
Got sucked out of existence.
She got sucked out of existence. Basically, someone's dispel disrupted the arcade stuff. That was going to go wrong anyway, so I wouldn't feel too badly about it. But the whole place is shaking. It definitely appears to be coming down around your ears. Treasure-wise, I don't think there's much in here that you really...
Run, Forrest, run!
Nah. Well, actually, I will say...
exit pursued by a bear.
I will conveniently. I will just roll. Basically, Amiri, you'll get to randomly grab stuff as you get to run out of the place. Don't worry, I won't worry about the. Don't worry about the map. I'm going to put you guys outside. You come running outside back to the surface, and you see a very strange sight that basically means as you come running out the cottage and see a very straight. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See a
Well,
very
that was
strange
nice of me to
sight.
get us out of there, right?
Lem's
Yeah,
going
it's helpful.
to exit via that ladder.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, okay. You all come charging out, and basically, as you get to the surface, in the clearing behind the cottage, you see a very unusual sight. A giant pumpkin
Quite
has
unusual.
appeared.
Ah,
A giant
A
pumpkin.
giant pumpkin has appeared.
yes.
It's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
What I need to do
Is it a
actually is
sincere pumpkin?
actually it's quite interesting actually when this is a copy.
Is she called Cinderella?
No, we're the story by that.
Okay, so this huge pumpkin's it's got eyes carved into it, green mist coming out of the eyes and the mouth, and also monsters.
There are monsters coming out of the pumpkin, which is like a giant
mouth.
jack-o'-lantern.
Yes, it's a
It's
giant
sticking out.
jack-o'-lantern style pan. Yeah, and there's monsters coming out of it.
Is it a sincere pumpkin though?
I wouldn't know what that means.
It's from
It's Charlie Brown's pumpkin.
yes.
There
It
we
was
go.
sincere.
Alright.
The great pumpkin. We're going to all be watching for it after the wedding next week.
So anyway, so basically, basically all these creatures come out. They seem to be sort of plant-based and sort of seem to be made of pumpkins or pumpkin vines and stuff. Others seem to be pouring out and heading back in the direction of the village.
Damn it, Amiri! See that lot? Squash them!
Siodi, over to you. You round over to Siodi. What's up? What's Siodi up to?
I see all of these. Now, they're running towards the village.
These are coming towards you. And others are pouring out and heading towards the village.
The
pumpkin
ones coming
fest.
towards us.
Right? The ones running off.
Sorry.
The ones running off are not pictured, are they?
No, they sort of these are like acting as a sort of getting between you and the ones that are pouring out of the mouth and heading off to the village, as it were.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me see who I can target here.
Attacked by pumpkin seedlings and pumpkin sprouts.
Let me go for those three.
Okay, go for it. You cast. For some reason, you obviously didn't have one targeted.
I missed one targeted.
Yes. Which one? You didn't get the sprout.
Let's sort it sprout then.
But you did hit it, so there we go. Roll the
Okay, and I
damage.
have to roll the damage on each one separate, right?
Afraid so. Immunity is.
Here's hoping they all flee. We can have a sprout route.
Sprout out. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll the last one that kind of failed. Oh, and that's worse yet.
Okay.
Oh,
So we're going to shake one. We're going to unharm one and unharm two. Okay. Hask.
Many bennies.
Yeah. Hask of the many bennies. He's gone quiet.
Sorry, I was just chatting away. I'm going to shoot this one off here to the left. See if I can target him. Maybe I did. Hopefully I did. I don't know which sprout that is. The one without a. He's just pumpkin sprout. Okay, I'm
There you are,
Control click on him and
use your
target him.
update.
I was
There
doing
you
it
go.
on the map, but I couldn't find him in the combat tracker. Anyway, it's done now.
That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can control click on the map though. You don't have to control click on the combat tracker.
Yeah, it wasn't working on the map. I don't know.
Strange.
Okay. Neither here nor there.
Well, you've got to have your own token selected first as well. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Go for it. I should have made a. I don't want to risk losing the other one, so I'll have to work out if I can.
Incoming phone call.
Oh, mind you, if I do that and that and that, then just do the good old-fashioned masking, and then take it off that bit. There we go. Haha. Could use that'll work. Okay, you hit and you basically you basically destroy the sprout.
Okay. Then I'll reload and hit pumpkin seedling. Let me see if I can do that. Select myself.
Don't forget you you still would have hit with ways, but don't if it's what you need to do if you're doing that though is that down by but you'll need to change it to above the dice. You need to change that from 1 action to 3 actions if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because if you're trying to fire twice, it's 3 actions. Fire, reload, and fire again. So you need, which means there's -4 on each action, which doesn't matter with the 12 because that's still a hit with a raise, even as an 8.
Oh, so then I'll just reload. And do I need to?
Okay. That's okay. You don't need to worry that this time, but just for next time.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my fault.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Anyway, that brings us to Linny.
With my run die. Okay.
Is that Drugarmi's run or your run?
Well, you didn't put us together, so it's got to be mine.
That's fine.
So,
Well, Drugarmi is wounded and a bit upset at the moment.
that's true. What is my basic pace?
The base pace is 5.
So that's what I've got. Okay, I guess I go to there. I'm cast.
That sounded intriguing.
Please excuse that strange noise. It would be helpful if you didn't mute me while I'm trying to talk to the GM, Terrace. I will cast Entangle with the
Here we go.
area of effect increased to a cone.
Okie dokie.
So you're gonna throw the sproutlings in a briar patch.
Put them in the pumpkin patch.
There are roots around here, and they're going to come up and entangle with the sproutlings. Is basically what's going to go on there.
Fight the way through the snow, indeed.
Yeah. Oops, that's backwards. Okay, let's. Oh, cool. Didn't know how to do that, but that's good.
You use the word. You hold on the word cone to drag the cone. That's about the best you'll get, I think.
4, yes. I'll do that.
Targeted, 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 targeted.
Thank you.
Hit them with entangle. Okay, well, you automatic. One is not. I don't care what it says. They're not out of range because it's treating it as range as smarts because you paid the upgrade. They did you pay extra
I haven't paid anything yet, but yes.
for the toughness 10? What are you doing to him?
As in which upgrades I've been paying for.
Yes.
Right, I see. Right, so I've done the +3 area effect, plus I think I may as well do the damage +2 as well, so that's +5. No
Toughness
problem.
8 or toughness 10 is really the only other one I need.
That's based on the roll, isn't it? I can make it stronger. Where's that? Oh, there. 12 +1, you mean? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. So that's plus 6 to the original cost. Yep, sure. Throw it all in there.
There we go then.
PowerPoints, but that's fine.
That's what bennies are for. What's Dragami up to?
Did you say Dragami was injured?
Dragami's taken 2 wounds.
I think Dragami is. Mind you, Dragami is still a cat.
But they are plants.
I was thinking more the ones that are running off in the distance. But no, I think with 2 wounds, Dragami's just going to come over here and lick its wounds.
Okay. Pumpkin seedling. Okay, the pumpkin seedling throws a pumpkin seed at Lenny. Hitting. These are but it doesn't do any real damage.
So is the pumpkin where the house used to be?
No, the house is over there.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
We still need to go and get that rug.
Exactly. I spent ages deleting the house just to replace it with a pumpkin. So it's the same map rotating. Okay, so the pumpkin seedling is remaining shaken, therefore it can't do anything about the fact it's entangled, and takes 2d4 damage, which probably kills it. Yep. Oh, it's hardy. So it's only going to be shaken again. That's unfortunate.
Good to know. I don't have to worry about where I plant it then.
Amiri is still foaming at the mouth.
Okay, I was going to say, am I still in a rage? And if so, how many more turns left?
You got 3 left.
If I'm still in a rage,
you're still just a rat in the cage.
This is the closest one. That's where we're going.
Okay.
And let's make it go away. Be a wild attack.
Yes, automatically. It's actually. I realised actually. Yeah, it's an effect I need to turn on. Is basically when you go raging, you should also get powerful blow as standard. So give that a try. We'll see if it works. But I think it did before because that's how you managed to make such a mess of Drugami.
Well, with only one of them, it shouldn't be that hard.
That's a hit with a raise.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that one. Splat. And that brings us to Lem.
Can't quite get all 5 of those. Okay. We'll go for the 4 closest ones. Lem will move to there.
So you just do that. Just reminds me when at one of the later adventures, I literally sat there with a medium burst template and made sure that all the monsters couldn't be hit by it because I'm evil. Anyway, carry on.
Okay.
Not this adventure. Rise of the Rune Lords.
There we go. So Lem walks along and starts spouting his nonsense again.
Yep.
Who or why or which or what is the Akond of Swat? Is he tall or short or dark or fair? Does he sit on a stool or a sofa or a chair or squat?
Saying it.
Does he sing or whistle, jabber or talk, and when riding abroad does he gallop or walk or trot, the Akond of Swat? Does he wear a turban, a fez or a hat? Does he sleep on a mattress, a bed or a mat or a cot? The Akond of Swat.
I wouldn't mind it, but you could roll the dice as you're saying it, to speed me up. Okay, confusion. That makes them targeted, distracted, or both. Well, you got both.
Yeah.
Which actually is a problem, because that would mean they're already distracted from being entangled, but now they'll count as being double distracted. Oh well.
If it weren't for copyright issues, you could sing ELO for the confusion spell.
That's true. That is very, very true. Right, so this sprouted pumpkin is intact. Right, he's going to get a +2 bonus because he's entangled, which distracts him, and he's also been confused. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He is going to use his strength to attempt to break free, which because they all have the brute edge, therefore they use it as if it's their athletic skill. That doesn't do him any good. Okay, this pumpkin sprout over here. What's his pace? He has got a pace of 6, so he's going to come moving down to here. I think he's going to hit. Basically, tentacles come sprawling out and start wrapping themselves all around Lem, who's hit only once. So Lem is entangled as he gets one set of.
Take out the pumpkin. I think that'll do it.
Okay, then that brings us to pumpkin sprout number.
It's trying to help you, Lem.
Ouch!
We have a +2. Is a success, so it breaks free. It is still entangled. And that brings us to Kira.
Don't know what I'm going to do now.
There you go and hold.
No, I'm going to come forward and kill a pumpkin, I suppose.
Do that. They really are, if you zoom in, they really are pumpkins in the. It took me ages to make these monsters.
Very cute.
Don't get me wrong, the base images are not mine. They are someone else's artwork, but it took me a while to put pumpkins on them and stuff in the right places.
I'm not having that.
I wish I knew who. Actually, I think they're official drawings for Reaper Vine zombies. But
Papa.
I just found photographs of unripe pumpkins and put them on. Okay, this pumpkin over here has a pace of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to have to throw a seed at Lem. Hitting. Lem is hit by a pumpkin seed.
Oh, Lem.
A wound.
Yo.
Oh. These
Oh my
soft
God.
civilized type. Really? A pumpkin seed? Come on now.
Yep, apparently they throw pumpkin seeds.
Right, I'm going to try and soak that.
They don't spit them?
No, well, they haven't got mouths.
Fair enough. Oh, there you go.
Lem is absolutely fine. That's no problem at all. And then we have another.
I'd be all tied up when I see that one coming.
Okay, he's going to get nobbled, and I need to go /DMG 2d4. I really forgot to clear up all my shortcuts when I did this earlier. 9 points of damage on the pumpkin. He is shaken. That brings us to the second round. And more monsters run towards town. Lenny.
Okay.
My old man
I'm
and your
going
old man
to
sitting by the
cast
fire.
protection over everyone on my side that I can reach to do so.
16. So the pumpkin's 16 yards high. I've just done the sums in my head.
That's pretty darn big.
That is a giant pumpkin.
So
Everyone's spending cards to look. Everyone's spending cards to jump. While you're planning, that's the only gets the Joker.
Yeah, we got the Joker, and she'll move her up. But
I wasn't planning. I'd already said what I was doing. But go ahead, carry on.
oh, you can go ahead and finish because I couldn't even find me on the tracker there for a minute.
Wow, that's
Okay,
a
well then,
fucking
I'll move you
shit
back.
card.
Sorry.
I don't mind. You've got the Joker. It's all good. Besides, I already asked you to do something. But I will be casting on you if you want the protection on you before you go in.
I ain't going in. I'm a stupid.
Well,
I tried to move up in the order, but
He didn't want
Right.
to let you.
I got a 5, a
I
2, and a
recommend-
3.
Okay, let me just check something. Right, that's everybody. Everybody's targeted with that. Every friendly.
No, no one's targeted with that.
All right, everyone should be. All
Click on the target friendlies button at the top of the map. Boom.
right, there you go. Fine.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll it then?
Well, I'll be.
That's useful. Okay, you cast protection. That's going to be on. When you say everyone, do you mean all 9 people, or just all 6, or do you just mean all 6 party members? I'm not sure it's saying 9, but anyway. I'll probably
May as
use-
well
yeah,
do 9.
yeah. Okay,
That-
so protection
Yeah.
without the raise is armor +2. There we go. Bang.
That's what I do.
It'll be
I
hard
do
to
love the
grab.
fact that works. Okay, back to Sione.
Okay, I'm going to. I can reach it from here. The big pumpkin.
Yep. Okay, I shall show you. Hang on, yeah. Let me share the big pumpkin with you.
Good, because I want
There
to
you
see
go.
it.
There's an image of the big pumpkin.
At the moment, I've got just.
Cast
Oh,
bolt, but I'm going to spend the extra
Can't
points
see it,
for
it's in chat.
disintegrate and the. Let me see. I'm going to spend the extra points for disintegrate.
It's quite big.
There it is.
That's +2, and then now can I stack that with like greater bolt for the greater damage?
On the pumpkin,
Yeah,
it's
So
a
I'm-
dungeon. You can't destroy it.
it's a dungeon.
You've got to get inside it to. You're going to. It's got multiple levels. Can't you see that?
No, I didn't look at that. I'm just looking at what I see as a.
I know. It's basically you're going to climb into the mouth. It's a dungeon. You can't destroy it. I'm afraid. Let me sync the client view again. Then
I
let me-
apologise for giving you the idea that that would solve all our problems. I had no idea.
there is one of the monsters you're fighting for scale purposes.
Oh,
Okay, then
it's quite large.
okay, then backing up a bit. Rather than going for it because it's obviously not a thing. It's we want to take out everything in between us.
Yep.
So I will go back for burst, and I'm going to move this way so I can get more in my line.
Mhm.
Wait, move me back one. No, move me back one because I only got 6 to move.
You're looking from
Yep.
Dragoni instead of from.
Yeah, I understand I understand the confusion. I think I can rectify that.
Let me move this a little bit so I can get.
Is that better?
It's growing.
I actually measured it, so I actually measured the size of the dungeon maps and then put it on this map at the same scale. But I think maybe it needs to be that big to get the impression across.
Okay, I'm trying to target as many as I can in here.
Okay, well you can't have that one, but you can get. I'm not sure. You're only going to get. You didn't want to move that far. You wanted to move to there,
Okay, then let me
and then
move.
you can get that'll get 3 of them.
Okay, well then I'm gonna get those 3. Move me
There we
back.
go.
Since I hadn't actually moved yet, I'm still gonna use pay the extra power points for the greater bolt or the greater burst, so that I can do more damage.
Mhm.
You got them all targeted for me?
I have. Magic users take up so much time. They don't actually. It's all the faffing around with the targeting, isn't it? Go for it.
Oh.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not complaining really.
And then greater bolt, just so I've got more. It's 46 damage.
Okay, roll it.
Give me a second here. I know I'm taking time, but I got us out of the other part of the dungeon. Give me some credit.
No, don't worry. No, I don't mean it like that. Sorry. Don't take offence.
I'm not taking offense. I'm just stating.
I've just discovered that I'm supposed to be a chauffeur at a set time, so I can't overrun too.
You're a
far.
chauffeur?
today. It turns out I'm going to be chauffeur now. I didn't think I was going to be, but now
Oh
I'm
no,
going down
I'm
here to be.
gonna.
So there's a hard stop today, alas.
Do you have youngins that you need to
No.
card?
No, that was supposed
I
to be
don't know.
4d6. That was supposed to be 4d6 damage. I was reading it wrong, so I need to do this.
Are you happy with 12?
Yeah, it should be good enough.
It'll be a 14 because there's a Joker bonus to add.
Oh, it's a 14. Good point. Okay. Slash DMG 14. I can't type 14. Let's do that then. That's a wound. That's what we want because they are hardy. That's a wound. Yep, that takes 3 of them out. I'm happy with that.
So am I.
Fly and destroy. Fly and destroy. I might take hardy off the others. Fly and destroy.
I'm going to step back, breathing really hard and catching my breath and regain some power points here.
Okie dokie. That brings us to the pumpkin seedling. Who is going to advance? Oh, Lem is no longer entangled.
Yay!
So it's going to come. This pumpkin seedling is going to come down here and slam its pumpkin vines into Sione, doing negligible damage. This pumpkin seedling is remaining shaken, and that brings us to Lem.
Len is going to come out and is going to fling things. But first of all, he's going to get a little bit closer. That one over there. Should have targeted, really, shouldn't I?
Should have done.
Time you suffer by snakes and arrows.
You shake him. Oh, you shaked yourself there.
Did I?
No, you didn't.
No, that's some outrageous fortune.
Right, I'm going to start. Okay, Kira, you spent all her pennies but one. Silent rain. Cleric is in quiet meditation. Hello? 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 Amiri! Kira's obviously planning something.
Okay.
No, I was dealing with my son who's throwing up, but yeah.
That's okay.
I'll come back after Amiri's had his go.
He looks like a pumpkin, right? He just
yes. Yeah.
So these creatures were coming out of the mouth of the pumpkin?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going straight in there. I want to find out what's going on in there.
You want to dive into the pumpkins? Yeah, so the pump, that's the entrance to the pump. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can go, look at the size of it. You can get in anywhere. Okay, so I need to open the pumpkin dungeon map. And I need to move Amiri to the pumpkin dungeon map, like so. And then I will share the pumpkin dungeon map with everybody, but only Amiri needs to worry about it. It's just easy to share it. You can pop it behind the other one if you don't need it. I can always reshare it again. But Amiri, you get to, you've got 2 inches of movement left when you get to there. Oh, I should have accepted that now. That could be interesting.
Do I see any?
Okay, so you're inside the mouth. Oh, actually, I should really give you the description of the pumpkin, shouldn't I? Just for everyone else outside. So green mist erupts from the mouth as the oversized vegetable. The pumpkin seems to grin as you step inside. The pumpkin surface is cold and sticky. The interior is covered by pumpkin pulp and seeds. The walls are made of leaves and vines intertwined with one another and fleshy pulp. A green crystal glows in the center of the room.
I want to say Amiri's out of his gourd, but it appears he's in it.
She's in her gourd, yeah.
And obviously, from where you are, you can see an opening, sort of to the north of you, and it just seems to be cut. The whole place seems to be covered in vines.
But there's no obvious creatures here.
Not that you can see, but don't forget the entire thing, the entire inside. It doesn't show up on the map. The entire inside of it is covered in vines.
Okay.
I will.
Move to there.
I'm back.
Okie dokie.
Well, just leave me in
Looking for
turn order and
anything
I'll
I can
attack
throw
that
at her.
pumpkin in front of me. Without interfering with turn order.
Okay, hang on a sec. I need to edit things. Okay. Miri has reached the other room. Vines and roots hang from the walls, extend to the ground of this area. The floor looks like a living creature. Hundreds of vines and leaves pouring layer over layer of wicked poopery.
Mm.
Don't worry about that. And yeah,
And I shook him with my sword.
you did indeed. That brings us to Hask.
All right. I'm going to go forward 5. And let's shoot number 4. Targeting him now.
Oh, yeah, it works. I target. Yeah, that worked. I targeted him, and then you targeted him, which of course I targeted him. But that's absolutely fine. Oh, go for it.
There we go.
Yeah, you hit pumpkin seedling number 4.
You know what? Nah, I'm not going to.
I'm afraid it doesn't fit. Oh no, forget that. Time factors. It's not got hardy, therefore we shall make that 14 damage, and that kills it.
All right, and then
They did have hardy, but that was when I thought
You're trying
you
to
might
speed
get
things
through
up a bit.
Yeah,
yeah, and then I'll reload.
and then you reload, no problem at all.
Yep.
Pumpkin sprout number 3 remains shaken and will basically get ripped apart by the entangling vines without me having to roll. That makes life easier. And then I'm going to, with pumpkin seedling. So Miri, unlike a certain science fiction movie, these things appear to be coming out of the goddamn walls.
Day of the Triffids.
Very much so. So
Okay,
you're
you've
getting
got a
it.
saltwater hose.
Unfortunately, that's the problem with the inside of the pumpkin is they can, because they're made of plants and the entire pumpkin is full of plants, they can literally just hide wherever they want if they're not moving. That's a miss. And last but not least, I get to throw a seed at Miri. That's a miss. My word, they were atrociously awful at that. Next round, pumpkin seedling gets to go first, and he's already targeted, so he will throw another seed at Miri. Hang on. Which one's pumpkin seedling? I'll just do the wrong one. Oh, it's that one. A 4 won't hit on a melee, so I won't worry about that. This pumpkin has to slam. They're meant to be slamming, not shooting. It's the same die, so it doesn't matter. That hits with a raise, doing quite a bit of damage.
Good night.
Oh,
Ouch!
Ouch is right.
And Mary gets basically attacked from behind and ambushed, and basically
I think I'll soak that one.
I think you will, and you literally get smacked into the side of the wall with such force by the the vines. So yep, I can hit that soak button for you. That's going to soak one of the wounds, but you'll still have 2 left. But you will ignore them from a damage perspective, but only for 2 more rounds, and then your rage runs out.
Yeah.
Do you want to try again? Or are you happy to?
No, I
can heal you, Amiri. Don't worry.
just so I understand, for rage, do I have a chance of extending rage in any other way? Like, can I another wound? Will that cause it to restart at 5 rounds? Or I've never had
I
it.
don't think it does. Don't think it extends until you stop raging. Then you take a point of fatigue, and then when you get injured again, you start raging again. The problem you get to is the point is you can actually incapacitate yourself through sheer exhaustion, if that makes sense.
Sure. That makes sense too. I'm just trying to grasp.
Yeah, no, yeah. I was okay. I don't think you can extend it because I know there are feats, aren't there, in D20 that let you, don't they? So
well, it is what it is. We must move on.
We must move on. Yeah, okay. So you're slammed into the wall and you bounce off the wall a little worse for wear. That brings us to Lem. From here, you could see things moving. You could see Amiri went charging inside, and all of a sudden, these things seem to be coming out of the vines and attacking Amiri from where you are, because you can all see inside them now through the green mist.
Well, Lem is going to sling a stone at that seedling behind him. And then would like to move into the pumpkin with it. Don't worry, Longshanks. I'm coming to save you.
It took you 3 inches to get into the pumpkin. There you go.
And then Lem's going to go round.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Which is drawing some away from Amiri.
Okay. Funny enough, actually, what's meant to happen is as you go and examine the gem, they attack you from behind. But obviously, Amiri did the same thing by walking. Okay, Helask.
All right, I am going to move forward 5 more.
Okay. Interestingly, actually, if I get
and then I'm going to fire on this one.
Okay. This is the last one on that map, isn't it? So.
Hang on. Don't like that at all.
That's a hit. Roll that damage. I'm pretty certain you'll kill it regardless of what you roll. You did. I didn't even have to fudge it. Okay, and then by sheer interest, I'm going to say that puts you there.
Fair enough.
Fucking time ago in a town called
7 inches to the pumpkin, so that puts you, 2 inches outside the entrance to it.
Righteous family, and they all followed through.
Sione.
I left the fucking Scooby, and it was inside my shoe.
It might be worthwhile keeping Dragon and Drugarby over there for ease, Have we lost Sione?
Sione's going to run to catch up to the dungeon. We got all the bad guys on the outside, right?
Yeah, apart from all the ones that are heading to the village, but as you say to yourself, nothing is ever accomplished by attacking the weeds. The roots itself must be destroyed.
So that gets me 13.
Yeah, so that gets you...
That'll get me inside.
8 inches gets you to... 8 inches gets you to the entrance of the... 8 inches gets you to there, basically, on the other map.
And Dragon's with me.
Dragon's with you.
And then I can get... But when I step in, I've got a whole bunch of these here. So I'm going to step this way so I can target better. And same thing, different day. I'm going to target with greater burst.
You guys have got too many bennies for your PowerPoints,
Well, I need to back up a little bit more. I have plenty of room to back up, so I'm going to back up to the max.
We haven't got enough bennies, that's what I think. I've got 1 benny left.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, these spellcasters get to kill everything. It's no fun.
Oh no! You want to get through this or not? We can spend it all day in there.
I'm feeling sorry for.
Do you want to be a chauffeur or not, eh?
I'm threatening you.
I'm just feeling sorry for the guy who wanted to hit people with a very long sword.
No, I'm gonna.
Never get to hit anyone with the sword because in comes the sorcerer, in comes the bard. They're all just.
And and that he's
Chasing
gonna
off the bad
be
guys.
scanning.
I know.
Well, if you don't like
agree.
magic, play Lankmar Savage Worlds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's slow magic. Yeah. That's none of this massive spell blast stuff.
I think
Okay,
next
that's
time either come back as Bereside the Rogue and he can do all the traps, or be Ezra to just beat them in their own game. Yeah.
Or play second edition Rollmaster. My goodness.
I'll play Warhammer
I
40,000
paid
where
a
my
lot
own
of
head
power
exploded.
points to get this done.
Well, I think you might have killed them.
Might have.
One more.
Great googly moogly.
Anyway.
Only mostly dead. See?
Oh, I only shook that one. How'd that happen? No, I'm not going to bet it. I'll leave one for y'all to kill.
Oh,
thanks.
isn't that generous?
So kind.
Thank you.
Yeah, my
Who's going to get to him first? all the fighters are like scrambling. Ah.
He gets it first.
Hey, that's why you bring a sorceress along, right? I got a feeling we're going to go deeper in this dungeon. It's probably not over yet.
It's over to Linny and Drugami.
Okay, I can't see me, so what I want to do is me and Drugami get together and move towards the pumpkin, and when I run out of regular move, I want to heal Drugami.
Drugami will basically coming to you. Drugami will get to you. Climb on Drugami, and you'll basically get to there.
I have no idea where there is because I can't see me. I can see the crystal inside the pumpkin, but I can't see the other map.
You're outside.
You're still outside the pumpkin. Yeah.
Can't see the other map. I don't know why, but I can't. It's gone. I don't know why.
Double click on your token on the combat tracker and it'll open up.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, that's helpful. I will now heal Drugami.
Okay, go for it.
Whoa, let me try to.
It's 1 wound back.
Okay, that will help.
Okay, pumpkin seedling number 5 is.
I thought Drugami was already healed.
No, licked its wounds. It didn't do a lot of good. That's a natural.
And to come up here and basically miss Amiri, but actually give Amiri someone to kill until Kira comes along and does it. Kira will probably heal Amiri, won't he?
Yeah, that's what's going to happen because I thought that I looked at that cat and it looked healed to me, so I didn't bother.
And you guys got to kill all the skeletons and all the ghouls, so I don't feel bad in the least.
I don't feel bad. I only feel bad for Amiri. We're striding through multiple traps in a desperate attempt to kill things.
Because I've got a healer, I get a natural re-roll on healing, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I think that's a bit of an issue with it being obvious and not obvious because exactly where.
Don't forget though, that takes 10 minutes to do non-magical healing.
I did magical healing.
Oh well, no, I mean, yeah, sorry, I did the wrong one. Yeah, I do magical healing, yeah,
right.
But I still get a re-roll either way.
But where would I see Drugami's wounds anyway? I only know they were there because you said Drugami had wounds.
Oh yeah, magically in nature you do. Yes, exactly. On the combat tracker, yeah.
So he's fine now.
He's got 1 wound left.
Where's that shown?
And the minus
combat tracker.
Oh, there. The -1, right? Got you. Sorry.
Yes, that's 1. You heal 1 wound on Amiri.
And then I'll go
yeah,
into.
I was thinking actually. I'm wondering if familiar should actually. Well, actually, they should almost be better off actually doing them as characters because then you can see them on there. But I'm not sure which way to go.
Well, the Savage Worlds game, Pathfinder game I've been playing is they're on my character sheet, my pet.
No, but I mean, I'm wondering whether you should should actually roll familiars up as characters rather than NPCs on your character sheet as allies, is what I mean.
All right.
Because then you can see them up the top. Amiri gets to turn around and kills the last pumpkin seedling. I know that because she's still raging and it's going to basically... Look at that. There's nothing left. Just pumpkin seeds exploding everywhere. Right.
All over, Kira. Thanks.
Combat. Okay, Mira, you've still got movement. Now, unfortunately, those tangled vines there do count as difficult terrain because they're ever writhing and everything else, and will require strength or agility, your choices, of which to move through without getting trapped by the vines. Which isn't really a problem because the fight's over, but it could have been if you're still being attacked. But anyway, there we go. So, which way do you want to head?
Over here.
Okay, as you don't have. I know it's an old bug. What I was going to say. Do you have anything that negates difficult terrain? I don't think you do. So gets you 1, 2, 3 inches to there, and you'll need to make a.
Sorry, I have 8 pace, so I would go
8 pace. You get 4 inches. Will get you to there. Apologies. You get to make a strength roll or agility roll, your choice. It's basically because the vines are trying to entangle you all the time. You're fine. You get to there. I will point out, actually, though, as you got to about there, you probably saw you did notice something. What looks like stairs in the side of the pumpkin. So rather than moving around the corner, I'll retcon it and say you see some stairs heading up there.
Okay.
Okay.
That
point. Okay. At
I'll
that
head
point,
up as far as I can.
yeah, I shall move you up to the base of the stairs up there. For speed, I'm going to move Dragami and Linny onto this map. Ease, then I can close off that map so no one needs it anymore. And I think someone's going to be rushing all over the place, so we'll see what happens next. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to basically do it turn-based, but if everyone wants to put their moves in because of their limitations, because Amiri is rushing on ahead and going to be killing everything in a desperate attempt to beat you to everything.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, Rangers have Wilderness Walk, don't they?
Rangers and Druids both have Wilderness Walk, so they ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah.
If we're in the forest.
Yeah, you still do have to deal with the fact that there's the equivalent of a permanent entangle spell there, and have to use agility or strength not to get trapped. But with other, it only slow you down. But okay, so everyone else can do the stuff. So Amiri, you're up on the second floor. You're at the bottom of the stairs, looking up at the moment.
Okay. Well, I will continue up the stairs then.
That'd be my guest. If you've lost yourself, scroll the maps out northwards.
Once Hart has reached the stairs,
yes,
Lem wants to get out his flask of oil, liberally spray it across the entangling vines and set fire to it. And when it's all burnt down, walk across so he's not entangled.
It seems. Well, you set fire to them. You set fire. The ground is burning hard and fast, but alas, the vines do not burn. Okay, so second floor landing. What we got? One more. I'm not going to accept. I'm going to wait for. I'm going to accept everyone else's moves first, if it lets me. I really have problems with the. whole clicking on the ticks. I don't know why. Is it just me, or does anyone else find clicking on the ticks for accepting movement trickier than it should be? Or
Find
is
all
it
of
just me?
I think it's just you.
Okay.
I often have to zoom in to do it.
Yeah, sometimes I have to zoom in as well, yeah.
Maybe you're just not a good.
God. Sorry. I just realised what I'm doing wrong. I was wondering where the monsters are, and I'm clicking them on. I'm clicking the wrong monsters.
There's monsters? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, so Amiri, you get to there. Basically, this area, as you can see, is up on the second floor here. There seems to be some interesting looking flowers through the southern opening, and there seems to be another opening to the north. In the meantime, Kira gets to there and gets to make a strength roll. Hosk gets to there and gets to make a strength roll. Everyone else is still in the other room. Okay, and Mary moves to there. So a large concentration of pumpkin flowers and leaves center this area. So and leaves in the center of this area breathes as if it was alive.
To be chopped up then.
I obviously forgot to finish it. I obviously forgot to finish this area. That's fine.
That was the extent of my move. So
that's okay. Yep. I'll just see what everyone else wants to do.
Well, since it didn't get rid of the tentacles, Lem will eat some of the baked pumpkin.
It's just vines. There's no pumpkin there, I'm afraid. Oh, I see what you mean, the floor.
Lem will have a munch on some of the baked pumpkin, sigh, and try to force his way through.
Okie doke. Some of the flowers detach themselves from the main flower growth in Miri. Okay, so I need strength rolls for everyone going across that vine. And don't forget, unless you're a druid or a ranger, you can only move half pace across the vines. If you fail your strength roll, you get stuck this round. Okay, here we go.
Oh, great! We can we use agility or athletics?
Strength or agility, athletics. Sorry, yes, to get across. Anyway, Hask, over to you, sir.
What do I see? If I move forward to just
you get to there, you see some flowers.
Well, I can see that one, so I'm going to shoot it. Back inside. Limited sightlines. Very frustrating. Alright, what am I going here? I need to click on the combat tab.
Did you say if you click on the combat shortcut on yourself, you matched a bit?
Are you kidding me?
Click on your icon and the map will appear.
I've kind of got a map that's half there in black and white, and I'm not on it, but never mind.
Well, you might not be centered on yourself at the moment because it's probably centered on Hask. It's probably with multiple floors. You can turn off auto centering so you can control it yourself.
That I know, but
okay, you shoot a flower. It dies.
And then I reload.
Okay, that brings us to Linny. Now it should be visible.
Like 2 actions. Sorry.
That's why. Because I wasn't aware I'd gone in the pumpkin.
Oh, I moved you in because the combat was over. Sorry.
Right, that's what
apologise.
I was looking on the wrong map.
I apologise for
It's
confusion.
alright, I just didn't know.
Fair enough. I mentioned it. I apologise.
Well, you might have done. I've been multitasking. I've been starting dinner as well. Right.
Oh, what's for dinner?
Steak and potatoes.
Your choice of athletics or strength to cross this room or get entangled.
Same difference, really.
Oh, you're fine. Jugami gets across without problems. Lem.
I'll continue struggling my way to get to the bottom of the stairs, moving my 2.5 inches.
4 inches to get to there. You're fine, but 4 inches gets you to the bottom of the stairs.
And then 1 inch more then.
1 inch more, which will, I'm going to say for argument's sake, will actually not get you on the other map. That brings us to the pumpkin seedling, who's going to advance towards Miri and slam a Miri, doing nothing. Sione.
I'm gonna have to use athletics to. I'm not gonna because I can only move 4 even if I succeed, right?
Yeah.
Well, that gets me 1, 2. I can't see where I'm going here.
That's okay. I'll accept the movement once you get to there. Sorry.
Okay, then this should move me right to the bottom of the stairs if I succeed.
If you succeed, yeah. Which you do. So no problem at all. You force your way through the vines. They're just trying to grapple and tangle at you and everything else.
And dragons on my shoulder.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. What I'm gonna do is, you got protection on him, so that's okay. Okay, pumpkin, flower. Pumpkin flowers do. Oh, yeah, okay. Pumpkin flowers can stay where it is and throw a pumpkin at Amiri.
Pumpkins and pumpkins and pumpkins.
Amiri's hitted the torso by a pumpkin, which bounces off her armor with no apparent effect. Kira, who's somewhere under that mess of tokens. There you are.
That help you see yourself? No, it doesn't. Ignore me.
There's Kira.
I'm just going to move down this corridor, I suppose, and catch up with the rest of the group.
You're going to climb the stairs. Okie dokie. That puts you to there 3 inches. You have to scroll. Yep, and that brings you to their total.
Can I see that? I can see that pumpkin flower.
Whatever you can see, you could see.
I'm going to try and slingshot it.
Ooh,
just
sorry, I forgot because I'm looking on the wrong map. There's a big hole in the ceiling above Hask and you right now. As if there's a floor above you.
Awesome.
Probably the eyes, because you're in line with the nose, you reckon.
Yeah, I missed him.
Okay, that brings us to pumpkin flower. Pumpkin flower's going to throw a pumpkin at Amiri. When we say throw, it literally ejects the pumpkin.
Oh.
So it is spinning. I knew it was spinning.
I'm afraid that's a really big pumpkin that hits Amiri.
Better soak this one.
Okay, I can hit the button for you. Yeah, you're fine. You dodged the pumpkin in it. It sails over your head as you definitely dodged the ejected pumpkin. Oh, you're about to stop raging. Make the most of it.
Yeah, well, is there if I'm here,
yep.
Can I hit both of the active flowery things?
You can get everything, yep.
All right, I will do so.
Pop a -2 in and hit that sweet button.
Yeah, and what about the main plant itself? Will it be damaged
that's
by
non-combatant and sort of resistant, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's sort of half the room, really. It's just, you know what I mean? Oh dear.
Let's see how much left is on the time.
Okay, you hit the pumpkin seedling. It would appear those flowers are very good at avoiding attacks.
I'm going to use my last. I'm going to use my last Benny.
Oh my word, that's a brave act, isn't it?
Well.
Okay, you hit all 3 with raises. Roll that damage. The other thing you do notice, just as you can see there appears to be some sort of opening. It looks like it's in the middle of the pumpkin. Okay, so that's a pumpkin incapacitated. That's another pumpkin flower incapacitated. And that's another pumpkin flower shaken.
Last time I hit.
Okay, and I'm afraid I suspect at this point you are about to. Right. That should have dealt cards. In the meantime, I doubt it actually. You unfortunately you stop raging, Amiri, and obviously you suddenly now you get hit by the fatigue of having raged.
Yeah.
That brings us to Linny.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if you want to go up the stairs, it's basically 6 inches gets you to. What's your pace? 5.
5.
Okay, so you get to there.
Ow! That'll do.
Which means you're there.
Unless you run.
And
no, I'm not going to bother running. I don't think
Jugami will come with you, and I'm not sure why Jugami is targeting people, so we'll get rid of that. That brings us to Hask. So there's a doorway to the north and there's a doorway to the northeast and a doorway to the southeast, as far as you're concerned. It's gone very quiet.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking.
That's okay.
Thinking out now.
Let's just try this way. Is that 5? Can't see. Let me zoom in. No, it's not.
That's 4. That's 4.
There we go. Let's go to there.
Okay. 5 gets you to there. No problem at all. You enter the room with these sweetly smelling flowers.
I think I'll shoot that last pumpkin seed. Pumpkin flower.
Go for it. You've got him targeted, it would appear. He is going next.
Oh, be flipped.
Everyone's getting low on bennies, apart from them. You hit the pumpkin flower.
I've got 3 bennies. How's that low?
I'm looking at other people.
never
Okay.
Got 3 bennies
incapacitated.
for Iron Maiden.
Right. And Miri, you're okay. Everything seems a bit deaded here.
Miri, I
However,
think you should come towards me.
I need you to make a vigor check at -2, please, Amiri. There's something about this room and the smell of the scent coming from those flowers that doesn't make you feel very well.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to add the -2. Oh, that wasn't very good. Oh, so it's a 1.
It's a 1. I need to check. I think that I seem to recall that is supposed to remember. Okay, I'm afraid the last thing what you really need right now is basically the chemical effects of the that are being emitted by the flowers have caused you to feel even more drowsy and exhausted than you already were.
Slump to the ground.
You can still walk at the
Now,
moment.
does
but,
healing remove fatigue as well? Does it? Magic healing?
relief removes fatigue, not healing, I believe. I think you'll find it's relief that deals with fatigue, isn't it?
Right. Well, I'll give him the healing first anyway.
Okay, you can still move if you want. Obviously, Amiri, you've got
I
3
can-
movement.
I can
Combat is
still
actually
move.
currently over, so
Okay, so I'm going to move to this corner here. And I'm gonna
No, move
lean
the
up
other
against
way.
the wall.
Move towards me.
Combat's over. Can Lem and I catch up?
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm going to slump to the ground.
I look over at Amiri and say, "Oh, goodness, what's wrong?"
What's wrong?
at which point you get to make a vigor roll at -2 as well, Mr. Harsk. I think that heals Amiri's wounds.
And then I
Yep,
need to
Harsk,
make.
you're not affected by the scent of the flowers. Okay, so from your perspective, Harsk, what you can see is there does obviously these flowers seem to be emitting spores into the room. And I mean, I know it shows them in the clump in the middle here, but this whole area is full of them. Do you know what I mean? So,
Fair enough. Yep.
but what you can also see is what appears to be a hole, and also another hole over there. And actually, from this line of sight, you can see people moving. What looks like people moving around in there in the other area.
This is reminding me of the Greenlands.
I made a vigor roll in that room and I succeeded.
Okay, yeah, it's just a point of fatigue if you fail. So, Lem's headed up to the north.
Whistling as
Is
he goes.
Amiri healed now? Oh, the fatigue's still on him, but.
Yeah, you healed Amiri, but yeah.
And then
he's
if I do
still-
relief, that will do the same thing, would it? So if I
Okay.
do, I'll cast.
Lem walks into
Yeah.
that room and
Right.
suddenly finds that he's not alone.
We went this way, right?
Okay, I seem to have stepped into a 1930s story. I think I'm in the wrong genre. I'm in a room with a bunch of pulp warriors.
Oh dear. I'm loath to give out too many bennies because you guys it just means that everyone gets more PowerPoints. But anyway, okay, Harsk.
Oh, you can give me bennies. I promise not to use them on PowerPoints.
I know. In fact, I've got a new rule. I think every time I give out PowerPoints, I'm going to give the barbarian an extra one.
I am. Hang on. Yeah. So I just cast relief on Amiri
Oh
as well.
my!
Did you cast it? You probably cast that at the same time I dealt. Oh, I'll be nice. You did it just before I got the combat tracker going, so I'll allow it. Recover. The cast removes one of the negative conditions. Erase. Relief can't be used again.
It was not a raise, it was just a straight success.
Hang on, maybe you can't get rid of fatigue. I thought you could.
It does
No,
say
you
fatigue in the
can't
description.
You can ignore it.
No, it allows the cast to recover from a negative condition or the effects of fatigue. The cover removes one of the following negative conditions: shaken, distracted, or vulnerable. It does say fatigue. Relief can't remove negative conditions with ongoing effects. Numb.
Yeah, the numb. You can either recover or numb. So that numb is removing the effects of fatigue, but not actually removing fatigue.
Oh yeah, remove the effects of fatigue. Yeah. So the only problem is basically, if you go, the only problem you've got now is, Miri, is if you next time your rage ends, you're going to be unconscious.
There is no pain, you are receding.
Anyway, Husk. Lem walked into a room, and there seems to be sort of half people, half zombies advancing towards him. What do you want to do?
Okay. Well, I think that I will start to enjoy shooting him.
Okay.
Does he get any cover there?
I'm not going to worry about cover.
Okay.
They are moving, so if you can draw a line of sight to them, you can hit them.
I spent 3 bennies to try and get a better card.
Isn't there a wall there between Harsk and the room that Lem's in?
3 of diamonds and a 6.
Yes, but he's moving away from the wall towards Lem as part of his movement. So I'm not complaining. I've got 40 minutes to end this dungeon.
Who are you teaching to play Savage Worlds? I can hear him teaching someone in the background. I spent a penny to change my cards.
Probably his son.
Excellent.
Shaken.
And then can I jump across?
It didn't go well for me.
No, but you're still explaining the rules there. It's good.
You did move up to 2 inches.
Sam, go and get me one, please.
You can clear 2 inch. I think you'll need a race to jump the gap, don't you? Because it's 2 inches and then a race for an extra inch, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's vigor or strength?
Athletics.
Ah, well, I will spend my D4 well. Oh my goodness, here goes nothing.
You can do it, Horse. You can do it. Have a reroll from me.
Inspired heroics. Don't worry about the test. You've obviously got someone talking. I'm afraid you need that will get you. That gets you to there at the moment.
No, with the run up, he can jump 1 inch from a standing jump without needing a roll. The success to an extra inch.
It's a 2 inch gap. He needs.
Yeah, but with a standing jump without a success, he can clear 1 inch.
Yeah.
So the success clears 2 inches, clears a 2 inch gap.
Yes.
And that's all he needs. He needs to clear a 2 inch gap.
2 inch gap, point taken. So you jump across to that point taken. I see what you're saying. I'm misunderstanding.
I suppose
it's a long way down for the record.
After that penny back.
Yeah, I'll be generous and give you a penny back.
Thank you, sir.
But you shoot and then you run across.
You're going to give us all pennies, thanks.
Obviously, you didn't. Okay, I'm going to bite/claw Lem, and miss.
Are these things zombies, by the way?
They are plants. Everything in there is plants.
Okay.
Yes, but are they zombies as well as?
No, they're evil plants. From a type of that's the point I'm trying to make. Everything in here is plants, so they're not undead. They are plants. That brings us to Linny, who's.
Can I catch up?
2 things in one. It's up to you which way you want to head. Yeah.
Am I even aware that people have gone in the other direction?
Probably not.
Then I'll follow the ones that I think everyone's gone.
I'm going.
Function, young man.
After this fight.
Sorry.
Why were you hollering about me killing everything at once if you're in a hurry?
Good question.
I wasn't earlier, but no, I wasn't. I wasn't complaining from my perspective. I was complaining from certain other.
I am an
people's
NPC.
Oh, you're going into the room full of interesting
Yep.
spores. Okay.
Am I okay?
It's
I
pretty
didn't know
flowers. The whole area is filled with flowers, and it's sickly sweet in here. And you can see this. You can see the stuff being emitted by the flowers. But it's only once you get in there you realise that your mistake. I'm afraid to say.
I see. Well, can I? Oh, I've got PowerPoint. So let me just check.
It's okay. You're okay for now. It's just next round you get to make the vigor check. I wouldn't worry.
Environmental protection to protect myself and those around me from this.
Yes, you could actually.
Then I shall.
Good call. I like it.
You should start an agency.
You won't be able to target people through walls.
No. I'm just trying to work. My target range is smart, so presumably I can target everybody in my immediate area. I'm just trying to work out how to do it.
I've targeted them for you because I'm nice.
You have? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I worked last night. I've not been to bed. My brain's not very good. There you go.
Yeah, it's fine. No problem at all. Environmental protection. That means you're immune to any more of the spores. Aren't you all lucky
How many
people?
people was that on, just so I know how many points to spend?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
What?
Okay, that brings us to Sione.
I'm gonna have to run to catch up to Lem, aren't I?
Probably. Well, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, you are. Obviously. There's a bit of metagaming you can do that doesn't need you to run.
You could just go north through that thing there, but isn't Lem the thing that Lem went through isn't too small for us to pass through, is it?
No.
Why is everyone going the downwards across the pit route?
Okay, that gets me in with Lem.
It does.
I got a 9. Oh, little guy, you did it again, and I'm going to throw a bolt. I'm just going the simple bolt this time.
Go for it. Targeting number 3.
That ought to do it.
That's a hit with a raise. Roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful pink footage.
Indeed. What I am going to.
And then I still have 2 left on my move. I just took out 3, right?
Bolt guess targets 1. Yeah, you only get 1. What the hell?
Yeah, I only got 1.
I know. No, I'll tell you what. Time's against me.
Well, I'd already run, so that was multi-actioning right there. So.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to basically time's against me. So rather than worry about these silly little minions, I can't see the last one. There he is. We're going to say that between all of you being damn heroic and everything else, and I apologise for having to rush it, but I am running close to running out of time. And for once, I actually have a hard stop. You have cleared everything. So as I say, there are 2 apparent exits from here. You can either climb down there. I know. I can't. Or there was a hole in the ceiling. But if you're thinking about that thing about how do you kill, how do you destroy something, you go to the roots.
All right.
This pit, how sheer are the sides?
That's a very good question. Let's have a look. The pumpkin salad. Yeah, the hole is the only one. It doesn't say it's sheer, actually.
Okay, in that case, just like Jamie and his magic torch, I'm going to slide down.
Jamie had a magic torch.
It's 50 feet straight. It's 50 feet down there. You need to climb. It's you basically you can. It's athletics at -2. or you can use the right tools, i.e., tie some ropes up and climb down. Or
I'm going to use my hand axes.
You could, yeah. So it's an athletics roll, or take 5d6 plus 5 falling damage, Lem.
Well,
Okay,
I have a 20
well-
rope.
Well, Lem,
20
Lem,
yards
being, Lem being Lem, is going to get out a couple of daggers and use them to stab into the pumpkin on the way down. I'll use heroic inspiration on that.
Can you use your own? Can you use it on yourself?
Yes, I can.
I was curious. I didn't know.
This'll be easy. Watch this, says Lem, jumping off the side, slamming 2 daggers into the wall, and sliding down as the daggers slice through the pumpkin flesh.
If anyone wants to use a rope, you can climb down without any dice rolls. If you want to be dynamic, by all means, make an athletics roll.
I'm going to use the hand axes and do the same.
Do the same. Go for it.
That's how it's done. So which trait did you boost there, Lem?
Athletics, -2. Lem having shown everybody how it's done, there are 4 heroic inspiration rerolls up for grabs for anyone that does it the same way.
Hey there, lad.
3.
Yeah, I'm doing it with hand axes. Doesn't matter.
Watch out for that thing.
Oh my goodness.
It's an amusement park here.
Lem is down. Hask has gone down. I'm assuming the rest of you are going to be a little more sensible and
You'll just come down the normal way without ever doing any acrobatic backflips.
Someone will
Use
just
this
have to
great
tie their
bulky rope I've been carrying.
Exactly.
Remember, I ditched my rope because of the weight.
Yeah,
I know. Well, yeah, I know that. You only need one. Only one person needs to leave a rope.
only one rope. Yeah,
Jugami,
we'll leave my rope tied up.
Jugami will probably have an issue with trying to get down here, I have to say.
Jugami will probably have to stay at the top.
Yeah. I'm going to say Jugami won't be able to come down. Okay, right. Basically, this room is a pungent, piercing smell of pumpkin is present here. The spell comes the dark hole to the east. Faint orange and green fumes come from there.
We'll tie Dragami in a rope and lower him down. Then come down after.
Yeah. Good call. I like it. Okay, so you're going to have to leave one of your ropes there, and I'm afraid you're going to have to do it again to do this hole here, which I'm not going to worry too much about because time is...
Well, that hole's quite narrow. We could go down that one, hands against one side, feet against the other.
Yeah. But I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm just going to move you all down here for the big bad boss fight.
Woo, this is fun.
There we go. Everyone down for the big bad boss fight. Okay. The dark tunnel descends and bends to the point of allowing a person to stand up. At the bottom, where the green fumes and light come from, the culprit reveals itself. A huge tangle of roots and vines with a massive bulb on top wiggles its tendrils and appendages before releasing a plant roar cry to rally its troops. This is where you will fight the Great Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
We've been stealing
we let the game pass have a Denny?
I didn't write this adventure. I found it.
You didn't write it?
No, I take 5 feet. So there's the Great Pumpkin. He's got an orange pumpkin for a head.
Awesome.
There you go. And if Amiri doesn't get to go first, Amiri gets to go second after Hask, so she might get a chance to do some damage before the spellcasters come.
Finally.
Kill everything.
That's right.
Okay, Hask gets to go first.
I'm going to shoot the pumpkin.
Okay, you go to shoot the Great Pumpkin.
Right. Combat tab. Here
He
goes.
is part of that whole big thing, so you know what I mean. He's sort of fixed in the center there, as it were. But
let's start it out right.
Good. That's my gutter.
Okay, you hit
Why's
with
it
a
not coming up?
raise.
There we go.
Can't get used to the fact they moved sync view to a different location. Means I never. Oh my god, those dice are going everywhere. Oh, a good hit, but it does no apparent damage.
No. We're not. Why is everything taking so slow? All of a sudden, it's
probably. I don't know. It's probably.
I just dropped the Benny on it.
I know. I'm on a mega go slow. I might What effects am I running on? I've got 2 effect channels that I don't seem to be using. Let's turn those off.
I'm going to try that again. And
Let's turn those off. Let's take the light. Let's go to here and turn the lighting off. That might do it. And also, actually, we don't need line of sight anymore, so you can appreciate the whole map.
shaken. That's it.
Okay, that should speed things up by turning all of those off, though, if my computer's getting slow. Okay, yeah, I'll apply that. That brings us, unless you want to move to a mirror.
Let me get out of everybody's way.
On my way.
Okay. Move to a mirror.
Okay, I'm going to go for a wild attack. If you would be.
Okay.
And sweep in here. I guess I can hit what? Great Pumpkin and 2 of these seedling things. And a sprout. Look at
You, yeah, now mine. Actually, you'll get all of those at, yeah, -2, I think. Pumpkin sprout, seedling 5, pumpkin, seedling 3, and seedling 6. Go for it. I know it gets +2 to hit, +2 damage, which is why on a sweep. +4 damage, I should say.
So I hit everything but the pumpkin. But I have a Benny. I'm going to Benny that roll. That's not very good attack.
The wild attack negates the
Oh,
-2 to
not
that's
help.
a little final fight, so I'm not going to worry too much.
Yeah,
Okay,
same-
roll that
same
damage.
as
Start
this.
rolling damages. I'll add 2 damage onto each of these afterwards.
Okay.
Pink salt.
You, Daddy. I mean, you, Rick. On your new mouth. Do you want any salt?
That's 1 down. Okay, okay, that's 2 sprouts are destroyed.
Nice.
Well, I'm just warming it up for you guys.
Something happened there. I lost. It was Miri's turn. Miri was targeting. There we go. Incapacitated that one. I'm sure you did damage to another one. See, okay. Something's gone funky and I can't work out what happened there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Let's just do that. There we go. Apply. And let's do that. And apply. It's much easier. That's all I worry about. Okay. That brings us to the seedlings. Okay. Sorry.
I don't think it made any difference, but I was actually +2. I forgot to mention because of my powerful blow. On
Yes, on the +2 damage, I know, but at the same time, yeah.
Don't think it made any difference. Okay.
Well, it possibly did, but what I did was I took the extra 2 damage and made it +2 to hit for dramatic purposes. But yeah,
sure.
It's actually very much a case of slightly cheating the game right now. For dramatic effect. It really cool. You go wading and hitting things. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I need to sort out the effects to get the extra damage in, and half your damage vanished halfway through, so I don't know what happened. So it's easier just to say you splattered them and shook a load more, and they'll stay shaken. Okay, and the Miri husk is unharmed. That brings us to the next pumpkin seedling. That one there will basically go on and get to there. Yes, it goes wild, running around trying to hit everyone and misses. Brings us to the next one, which is going to go to there and throw a seed at Miri. Hitting.
Wait.
And I do love it when I pick up the whole combat tracker rather than just what I'm trying to roll. That's a wound on a Miri who has. Do you want to spend your last Benny?
Yep.
You're fine. And that brings us to Sione.
See if this will get me close enough to get them all in, or It cost me getting a big one.
Give him the old cone.
Yeah, and I'm adding a whole bunch of damage because, well, we're in a hurry.
It's okay.
Well, that's
There's a
gonna-
hurry in this big
No,
fight.
no, he don't. He doesn't. Kevin doesn't like it when you do a load of damage.
Yeah, well, I'm adding like 7 points.
Ben used to make it
because
extra
I'm using
weak.
Greater burst, which causes a heavy weapon effect, and what was it? Greater burst and armor piercing.
Because
Greater
Mary
burst and armor piercing. Well, we're
Mary
talking-
got to go in there and look heroic, so now you can do your worst.
You got the Great Pumpkin targeted too.
Everything's targeted.
I'm gonna hit it one more time to see if I can get the raise.
Don't spend a penny. Don't spend a penny. You can do better than that, Sione. Just aim a little higher. Or higher.
I'm still gonna do 4d6 damage with the heavy weapon
I've still got another
and the
reroll.
armor piercing.
Oh, you got another reroll, he said. So
You got another
Okay.
reroll. God, heroic inspiration's not at all annoying.
Yeah, well, he's not inspiring me. He's annoying me.
it's making your rolls get worse.
Heroic
Oh,
irritation.
But that's what it's all about. It inspires your rage.
That's your lost heroics then.
But I still get the 4d6 because I spent the bennies for greater burst.
Yep.
And I've got armor piercing on there, so.
Okay.
You do realise you're on my list now.
Well,
I'm
you
popular
failed
with
to
it.
inspire me, so. You're lucky I didn't swing this around and hit you instead.
Look, if someday it may happen that a victim must be found, I've got a little list.
Oh, and I spent the extra, so that was 8 power points because I'm not hit my.
Okay. Okay. That's
Full damage on each of them?
Okay. 5.
No, I can do the damage.
Yeah, go for it. Just roll it. If you just roll it in turn, it'll allocate them all to each one in turn. So you just keep rolling.
If you bring it here.
They'll try one more time.
I'm sure I can find them afterwards.
Oh, goodness.
Shaken.
I can get.
Harmed. Wounded.
Reroll that Great Pumpkin, Ben.
Can I reroll the big pumpkin one? So I can.
Yeah, you can, of course.
Yeah, so I'm rolling a bunch of ones.
Okay. Great Pumpkin. He's going to say that, I'm sure. Yeah. He's fine. Right. I think that's it. I think you've done them all, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm just going to move it on just because that'll clear all of those attacks nicely. That brings us to Lem.
Right. Lem is going to start playing on his flute a strange air that will slightly hypnotise the pumpkins, hopefully.
They are plants.
You know, you sing to plants and you play music to plants to help them grow. Well,
And normal plants don't get up and walk around, so they're not normal plants.
yeah, so I'm going to put the kind of music that's going to cause them problems instead.
Okay.
He's going to play a song about a drought.
Yeah, something like that. Now, I'll try re-rolling that. Okay, I'll stick with the success then. So they are all going to be vulnerable
Afraid not.
No?
I'm immune to mind effects.
Oh, booger.
It
Oh well.
was a good try, though. That brings us to the pumpkin flower. That's right at the back here. He gets a pace of 4, I believe. He is going to throw a pumpkin at Sione. And miss. I've got bennies. Throw a pumpkin at Sione. And hit. It's a very big pumpkin.
Ooh, a very big pumpkin.
I had to check. Well, the pumpkins around, they're immune to mind effects, I'm afraid to say. Ooh.
Not big enough.
Did you say get the second time? Nice. Okay, that brings us to the Great Pumpkin. What's he going to do?
He's going to retreat and run away.
He isn't, I'm afraid. Oh, he's going to. Okay, he has this. He's quite scary. So, first thing he's going to do is, as his first action, he's going to make a frenzied attack on Amiri. Hitting twice.
That's not good.
I think Amiri might be a bit squished here.
I'm flying fully.
Yeah. Yeah.
44 damage. That's really serious.
44 and 23. Does he go into a rage now?
Well, unfortunately, Amiri's out of bennies. So what
Yes.
actually happens is Amiri just hits the ground and is bleeding out.
Quick, somebody get a joker.
Somebody get a joker.
So, well, that's it, really. He doesn't need to do his second attacks, which would have been tangle up Amiri and then basically do it again. Okay, Kira.
Well, I was going to do like a smite on everyone. Is your cat going in, Drugami?
If there's a fight going on by the time it's too early to go, sure. I'll probably jump in and do healing.
Who can I heal? I mean, I could run up and heal Amiri, maybe.
Don't forget, you as a cleric, unlike anyone else, can channel energy, which means you can heal up to your smarts in range.
You can heal Amiri from there.
Probably. Oh, then I'm going to heal Amiri instead of you lot then. Right, okay. From that distance, my smarts is...
Well, that's why I said you rather than we.
Channel healing is basically...
my smarts is 8, so yeah, I can reach him, yeah.
Yeah. You got channel healing.
Right, so...
Right.
And I'm going to Benny it if it doesn't work. And actually, I get a free reroll because of my funky
on
powers.
healing, yes, you do, because you've got the healer.
Yes, right. Amiri, I'm going to get you back to standing full health with extra testicles. Right.
Where would I
No!
Somebody fixed it.
Here comes my free reroll. Okay, I want to try and get a raise.
Well, don't forget, actually, yeah, so I can never remember how it works on incapacitation.
That heals 2 wounds, so Amiri's got 1 wound still gone.
Yeah.
And she's not incapacitated anymore. But she is still shaken.
Yeah, she's still shaken, but she's not bleeding out. That's the main thing about it.
And what is this thing, Shroud? That makes them so hard to see, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you passed my turn, did you? Okay, all right.
Yes, I did, because I've just basically made it quite clear that I am in. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, don't worry.
Oh, no, I really don't know. But okay.
I know, he's got like 12
I said I'd
minutes
be there
left.
at 6:30. Yeah, I've got 12 minutes left on the dot, so off you go, guys. You got 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could you do that? Okay. Dragami's going to run in attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Dragami runs into attack. Yeah, Mr. Bad Guy might have to not soak wounds after this round. Oh, he misses the great pumpkin. That wound from Amiri is still. Pardon?
Does Dragami have any bennies left?
He spent all of them trying to soak the
Fine,
damage when
that's
Amiri
fine.
tried to kill him.
Fine. Linny will run in and try come in behind the injured one and heal that last wound if I can. 3, 4, 5. Me actually running.
Sorry. Someone's got a great quick way to end the game if I need it. Yes, I might have to take you up on that one.
Just right click and close the table, yeah.
I should take off another wound for you.
Okay.
There, happy?
Oh, well, for Miri. Have you healed Amiri, have you?
Amiri is now unwounded, and then the shaken should be gone as well, yeah.
And the shaken will be gone as well because Amiri is no longer wounded. That sounds very good to me.
You want to might move your cat before you end your turn, so that it's not in range of a sweep.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened there, but the combat tracker decided to move you halfway back up, but that's fine. Okay, so the pumpkin seedlings. Right, let's go for it. Slam Amiri.
Again.
I get to slam Linny and miss. I get to throw a pumpkin seed at Drugami.
Oops, wrong button.
Well, that
7.
hits, doesn't it?
To 5.
You really are getting sucky luck, aren't you?
And the last pumpkin seedling is going to throw a pumpkin seed at Linny. And I'm going to... Will you roll the dice, not move windows? And miss. Okay, that brings us to the pumpkin flower. I'm going to throw a pumpkin at Sione again. And hit her doing quite a lot of damage again. Oh, another wound as she's hit by another sizable pumpkin.
Oops.
Oh, criminy.
There'll be a single wound unless you soak it. You're fine, I can tell. No problem at all there. That brings us to Kira.
Okay. I've got my stuff is rubbish for attacking. I'm gonna do the let's give everyone smite, I suppose. Yeah.
Damn, that's what I was going to do. Okay.
I'll move so I've got everyone in range.
Yeah.
And then I will cast smite.
Yeah, Kira's role is very much buffing other people, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
It's not a raise, but that'll do.
Okay, that's a +2 damage for everyone. There we go.
Does that affect range weapons?
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it affects one weapon on each person or 20 pieces of ammunition.
Strictly speaking, but it's a con game, so I don't care. Ask.
Yeah, it's meant to go on a specific weapon, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about that now. Have you watched June?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm going to shoot the Great Pumpkin.
Okay.
Actually, I need to reload first.
Okay, so 2 actions. One action to reload and 1 action to shoot the baked pumpkin. Something really weird happened. All the
especially
GM's
the fact that they use the source material for the
quite
properly,
a lot of them.
you know, and tried not to squish it into because it's a 2-parter, I think.
That's a hit.
Should have been a TV series, really. Because Warner Brothers are cocks.
The Great Pumpkin.
Hang on.
Okay. You don't hurt him at all. You shake the Great Pumpkin.
Fine. Out of pennies anyway. All right.
Sione.
I'm going to drain the last of my power points, and I'm going to move up a little closer so I can make sure I can get more of them targeted.
I would, yeah. You want to get rid of his minions, I will say that without giving too much away.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get rid of his minions, but he's in the range too. So.
Yeah. There we go. you'll
And
be
him,
interrupted,
and
won't you?
it's the greater burst. So, guys, keep your fingers crossed for a raise, because I'm out of a Benny for a reroll.
Raise. That wasn't done yet.
Oh, it's still
Pumpkin
4d6.
first, actually.
Let's get a raise on the damage.
That'll be it.
Okay, so pumpkin seedling is taken out by that.
Really?
That's unharmed. That's destroyed. That's shaken.
Do I have one more? Yeah.
That one's fucked. I mean, dead.
PG is
Sorry.
8-year-old.
Sorry.
That one.
To the
one
best.
oh, that's the great. Oh, hang on. That's the great pumpkin who just took 3 wounds.
Oh, very good. That was a good shot.
Leave the best for
Yeah, at
last.
least I got the raise where it mattered.
And that brings us to Linny.
I'm going to request an unusual use of a power. Depends how generous the GM's feeling. I would like to use elemental manipulation to draw the water out of it.
Ooh.
Make it vulnerable or distracted.
To make it vulnerable.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I was just thinking how. Yeah. No, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I like it.
Cool.
Sounds like a cantrip to me.
Of course, I failed to cast, so obviously it's harder than I thought. I will move around here so that next time I get a better position for casting. And also,
Sounds good
so
to
it's
me.
not going to hit me. Drugami is going to wild attack it.
Okay, I think I know. I said I had one. I've used up all my medis, but I'm going to. No, I'm going to spend a card. Okay, no, go for it. I don't mind.
Are there adventure cards for Savage Worlds Pathfinder?
Well,
Technically not officially.
would it?
Oh, booger.
No, that was awful. Never mind.
You have to use the extension to make them work, of course. Okay, so
Yeah.
the great pumpkin is no longer shaken. He basically sends out his tentacles to pumpkin seedling number 8. Where's pumpkin seedling number 8? I can't see him.
It's follow me.
Behind it.
I meant on the combat tracker.
Oh.
I have to do that, and then it will turn him pink so I can see him. He basically he absorbs pumpkin seedling number 8. Literally absorbs it back into his body.
Oh, he's like one of them fungus things that absorbs things and heals from it. Yeah.
And basically heals a wound. Then what happens is he's going to use his crushing tentacle attack on Amiri, because Amiri is basically been healed again.
Don't crush his tentacles. I just healed him.
Only hitting once this time. Doing. Oh, that was a hit. That was meant to be damage. Sorry, tentacles crushing damage. Doing no damage this time. Then he's going to slam Amiri as well then. So that's 4 attacks on Amiri, and they all miss. That brings us to the pumpkin seedling, who...
That's why we need to kill the pumpkin seedlings, because they're what he heals with.
And he's going to throw another... He's going to throw a pumpkin seed and miss. That brings us to Lem.
I've had enough of this, says Lem.
You can start singing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher.
That's a shame. Well, I can just get there. Lem runs forward, scratching at his robes. This place is the absolute pits, he says. Pulls a chunk of fabric out of his robe, drops it on the floor, then pours oil into the pit that has just opened up underneath the great pumpkin, and dropping it into a pit, and then drops his torch into the pit full of oil that the great pumpkin is in.
Okay.
All of which 3 actions. Yes!
Which causes 21 points of damage to the great pumpkin, which falling damage, which incapacitates him and kills him because he's immune to fire, annoyingly. Okay, so
With 2 minutes to go, we win.
Yep. So, what happens? I will basically the pumpkin with the adventure fight the pumpkin, seeding stay behind and go for conclusion. After defeating the great pumpkin, the massive vegetable starts to slowly die. The walls stop regenerating and the green crystals turn opaque. Any pumpkin monsters left stop moving and die. The giant vegetable will wither and die in a matter of days. However, what I am afraid, because I've got a time constraint that I didn't know about, and it wasn't supposed to happen, but plans change elsewhere, which means I have to be a chauffeur, which is fine. We'll have to cut and run, I'm afraid to say. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I won't actually close down Fantasy Grounds just yet, because there are some magic items left. So I will put those in the party sheet, and you guys can drag them. You'll just have to drag them out to yourselves. So if I drag that to there, I will identify the magic pumpkin seeds so you can see what they do. 15. There's a total of 24 magical pumpkin seeds. So you can sort of argue amongst yourselves. Sorry for the very rapid.
Sounds like 4 each, right?
Shame the table won't open so we can't see what it actually does. But never mind.
I can share the table. Hang on. Because obviously these are magic items. Oh no, the table's gone. Where's the table gone? Magic hidden seeds. Well, magical pumpkin seeds. Table magic pumpkin seeds. There's the table. Does that share the table?
Yes.
Yes. Very nice.
Each one's a different role.
Basically, yeah, you don't know what it does until you use it, so that makes it more interesting. Okay, thanks very much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry for the cut and run, but I shall see you guys soon. And as I say, I hope you enjoyed it. By all means,
Awesome.
drop some
Very
lines.
much fun indeed.
That's okay. We've got some more games in the future. As I say, that adventure, just in case anyone's wondering, was one. I can't remember. I think I got it through one of the Patreons, but I think you can get hold of it. It's a 5th edition adventure. It's actually you can get it from GM Swear Guild. I just savaged it. It's called Where Did That Pumpkin Come From? I saw that and thought it's perfect for October, isn't it? So
that's great. Yes, thank you.
Thanks very much. Now get in your car and go. You're 1 minute late.
Yep. I'm late. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
See you later, mate.
Thank you very much. All right. Bye.
That'll do me. Badoosh.
So you say marksman is a good one for me to take?
The advances are actually fixed because it's the iconic characters.
Oh.
Kev's already put them into the advances tab that he didn't load in, but I can tell you what Hask's next advance actually is because it's in the rulebook.
Thank you for watching, everybody. It's time for me to go. Bye-bye.
Where are we?
Boop, boop, beep,